Sorry about that. Typing up my notification. I'll type quieter. Boxes, hello. Container. How you doing? You want typing? Okay. Kiryu-san! こんばんは。ご機嫌ですか? Sam, purple. Heya heya. Just an odd personal note, but I feel weird saying heya now because in Japanese heya means room. So to me it feels like we're saying room. Is this a cute anime ASMR stream? Hee. Is that what you wanted? See you, Diane? See you, Diane Senpai. After my stream finished, my country prime minister announced that my city was going back to lockdown for 3 weeks. Yeah, because they got a couple of cases. You're licking? I can manage that. Yeah. Well, you went to, what did they say? Level 3 alert. Hey. Rest country level 2? Yeah, well, because it was in the city. I imagine because they were a little bit lax and did they let people fly in? They said they got to figure out where those people came from. So, but hello everybody. Oops, my window needs to be larger. There we go. Oops. Needs to be larger, but also needs to fit. There we go. Hey, Yin Yang. Raven Ash, Awu. Oh, mini Awu. We'll do more at 8. Yeah? Well, I mean, countries need to be at least that serious if they want to beat this thing. So, how is your Wednesday going? Boxes, container, Kiryu-san, Sam, Purple, Rego the Otter. Good morning? Is it morning where you are? Because here it is almost 6 p.m. Raven, Yin Yang, Random Furry Geek. A lesson? Yes, let's do a lesson. Then my work started talking about forcing us back into the office. Sure, makes a ton of sense. Going from remote office into putting you in the in an office where you'll be doing the same work you're doing remotely. Sure. Ready for a distraction for work? Less. Yes. I was going to say, yes, let's do that. And then I said, less. Sigh. Don't mind me. So, what are we going to do? First, get that stream raiders up. Still in the middle of the event. Then, unless people have a specific request for what they want to study during today's lesson, I was thinking we might do some grammar and some practice sentences. Oh, versus event. Good to know. We might need to do that. Does anyone have any special requests? I was thinking we might do either conditionals or te form, considering that a lot of people seem to be having trouble with them. I clear checked that Bowser's survival level from the start, so my Switch is held hostage until I clear it from the checkpoint now. Gotta do it if you wanna upload it. No, but I won't hesitate to ask. Good. Because one thing I'm worried about is that, yeah, people are learning, but if they're not using it, the pronunciation may suffer. And that's one of the things that is a major reason why Japanese people have trouble speaking English, because they don't have a lot of pronunciation or proper dialogue practice. So, like I said, a future plan for the lesson is to actually have someone come on to voice and do dialogue during the lesson. That way you can hear a real conversation. I'm not singling people out. You don't have to start getting nervous. I'm just saying if people want to, a lesson done where they can hear the difference, where they can get real-time corrections, much better. Hey Zeus, good for you, but I'm still super nervous. It takes being willing to make mistakes and willing to look a little bit foolish, but I would argue that that is something that is necessary for language in general. Because unless you're planning to learn it purely for academic reasons, you're going to have to use it in front of somebody. I saw a video last night of non-native English speakers teaching pronunciation, and Google turned into Gulu Gulu. Yeah, I mean, when your language doesn't have L sounds, sometimes it gets a little odd. But so it sounds like no one has any pressing requests. So let's just dive into it then. Oh, let's get the Stream Raiders thing started. Got 17 hours for the verses, but let's start with this match. Can't stay long, I have to pack for camping tomorrow. Okay. Is this the first camping trip since you missed that other one? Should be fun. Should be a nice chance to get out. Summer camp with Boy Scouts. Okay, well, I hope it'll be safe. Hope they're doing proper precautions and all that stuff. Lake Michigan, nice. Should be nice and cool then, I hope. Max predicted of 89. $32 if you're any from America. Yeah, I think we need to switch over to Celsius at some point. Just metric system makes so much more sense. Hey Jesse, how you doing? Let's see, we've got our Stream Raiders started. So let's start our lesson then. You don't feel so good. Is it like upset stomach? Tired, like fatigue? Just stress? Cactus Mutt, how are we doing today? Happy to see you. Aw, I'm happy to see you here. Cactus, you're very chipper today. Metric is 100 times better. Metric is way easier. Having things, I mean, having to memorize that 5,280 feet to a mile is weird. Just having things in terms of tens and hundreds is way better. Power's back on, but the TV broke for a very stupid reason. Did somebody knock it off the table it was on or something? So, let us continue our lesson where we're going to do the Tay form. Now, we're going to get into the Tay form song like we usually do, but I also want to talk about what is the Tay form for? Why is it useful? Why is it important? We've already learned present, future, and past. What do we need the Tay form for? Enjoying the feeling of the setting sun with coffee and the cat, so I'm very serene. That sounds lovely. Sunset is a beautiful time, especially if you can like snuggle with somebody, and in your case you've got a cat with you, so that works. I have to turn it off. So because you forgot to turn it off, that it doesn't work now. It's weird. Got Photoshop, so hopefully it'll make part of drawing easier. Everyone loves Photoshop, but I mean there's plenty of wonderful alternatives to Photoshop. But they aren't as good? Yeah, they're way cheaper though. My experience? Alright. I mean, if you're willing to pay for something like as a subscription, when there are perfectly good free alternatives. You bought CS5? Oh, okay. So you've got an older version that they're not going to charge you for the new one. See, I never owned Photoshop, so I don't know how much better it is, so I'm just perfectly happy with my alternatives. So can anyone tell me what the uses of the Tay form are in Japanese? There's going to be a couple of them. Why do we need to learn this? Conjugate sentences. Do you mean that it like joins sentences as a command? Okay. There we go. Informal commands. For an action that is ongoing. So you're talking about join two sentence parts. Yes. So it is used for joining clauses and sentences. Can't find your notes? Well, because I said so. I mean, that's not an official reason. So Immortal was talking about like used for verb conjugations, like present progressive. I am ing kind of sentence. Hi Bree, how's it going? think you're getting sick. Uh-oh. Like a cold? One time I visited Japan and went to a real Japanese school where they were teaching children. I'm pretty sure they listed because Kitsu-sensei said so was written on the chalkboard. Well, I mean, that's the way they're structuring their curriculum, and I mean, it's true. I did say so. Cold and sneezing fits? That's sucks, but it's also not as bad as it could be. Like, at least you don't have the flu or something like that. Like, that was one of the more miserable times I've had in my life, was getting the flu. So we've got 3. Flu was great for me. I remember nothing except abstract fever dreams. Well, I mean, if you like to feel like the sensation that you're floating, then I guess, but for me, I mean, your brain's starting to cook. So, you know, it's really hard to do anything because your body feels so sluggish. January was the first time I got the flu. I now know the pain, not fun. Yeah, I actually also got it in, not this January, a couple years ago, but man. Like, that was really high fever and then really, like, aches and pains and tiredness and not being able to think clearly. Brains. One of the other things that it's very useful for is useful for asking permission. Or ask, or so informal commands. Well, let's see. Formal and informal commands, just not the imperative. And requests. 日本語では単語一つで伝わりますが、英語にも単語一つで伝わることはありますか? All right, let me unpack this question. So Kiryu-san is asking whether there is a way to, in like one word or vocabulary, piece of vocabulary, that can be expressed in English in one word. ちょっと複雑な質問ですけど、桐生さん、ちょっと例を、その example、その例えば、enjoy some pleasant solitude. All right. Well, hope your sunset went well. You're going to enjoy some macarons, sorry. ごめんなさい。その質問を読めますけど、具体的にどういう意味でしょうか。Asking permission, forbidding things, forbidding actions. Trying things. Talking about what other people want you to do. 今日は暑いですね。暑いね。ああ。つまり、その分をちっちゃくするってことですか？暑いね。まあ、同じく、hot, so, or まあ、so hot とか。Instead of, it's so hot today, you could just reduce that down to so hot. な感じですよね。13 new cases of COVID in Auckland. Blah. That's what happens when you get lax. When you celebrate too soon, unfortunately. Talking about favors. I can't wait for more people to get advanced in Japanese so chat can be full of characters. Well, Kiryu-san is from Japan, so I can't take any credit for that one. Stay vigilant? We have to. We have to, otherwise this is just going to be normal, and we don't want this. They said a lot of the Asian countries were able to get a much faster lockdown on the virus because they were willing to wear masks. They said something like 96-97% mask wearing. Especially to denote order, sequence. Can't wait for chat to be more fluid in Japanese, so Kitsu sensei wa motto nihongo o hanasu. まあそうだね。I can use the Tay forum to talk about this, talking about what other people want me to do. 皆さんはもっと日本語を話してほしいです。みんなはもっと日本語 を話してほしいです。Well, let me put this on another line. みんなはもっと日本語を話してほしいです。Everyone wants me to speak more Japanese. So the way we do this, jumped ahead a little bit to number 6. So we say the action of what they want in the te form, 日本語をもっと日本語を話して te form with 欲しい talking about usually means want. Normally this 欲しい is like アイスクリームが欲しい I want ice cream. But here we use it to say I want this action in te form. みんなはもっと日本語を話してほしいです。Yes. Can you explain what you mean by the te form? So, this verb, 話す, changes form from its regular plain form into the te form. That's true. Maybe I should talk more about how you make it. How to make the te form. So, let's see. I guess I'll do the song. Utsuru. This is the fake ru. I'll just put fake. Changes to te as its ending. Motto. Motto nani? Nani ka machigatteru? Utsuru te mu, bu, and nu, which means the verbs that end with this will change mu, bu, nu, nde. Mottoって英語あるんですね。motto. More. Motto は英語で more. They want me to speak. Oh. They want us to speak more Japanese. It has to do with the conjugation of the verb. Correct. So this is a conjugation of the verb that people have expressed confusion over. In other words, they're like, what is this for? Because we've learned present and future tense, past tense, and so what else is there? Is kind of this idea. But there's so much more that we can do other than saying like, I say this, I said that, they went here, they will go there. There's so much more that we can and need to say than just stating what people will do or had done. The te form seems to be most complicated by far. It's scary. Well, so the thing is that once you learn how to do the te form, you'll realize how useful it is. It's a little bit scary to learn how to change it, But seeing this list of things that it can do, it's very flexible. うぶぬんでくいてくいてぐいですしてうるきてするしていくいて Probably better than doing the same things all in English. Do you like a verb that's flexible? Well, it's better than a verb where it's only used for one thing, and it's like, well, I would rather have a verb that is useful in many circumstances. I only have to learn one thing. Eikunen nunu またはって意味かと思ってました。more または英語で普通に or also もっとは副詞ですから。Oh, hey, it's a different language. Music Panda UK. Welcome. We're in the middle of our Japanese lesson, which I do 3 times a week here. For the most part, teaching Japanese to English speakers, but we also currently have a Japanese speaker who's trying to learn English. So we go both ways here, or at least some of us do. How you doing today? So, looking at this list that explains how we change the verbs. Doing well. Good. It is, if it's the UK, it's 2 in the morning. Go both ways, speak for yourself. I mean, figuratively speaking. なるほど。勉強になります。ありがとうございます。いやいやいや、もっと質問してください。英語のレッスンでも大丈夫です。全然平気。Won't be able to learn it as I'm not that good at languages. That's what I thought. And then I spent 14 years in Japan. 219. Yeah, that's what I figured. Sounds funny hearing someone say the whole name. It's funny looking at it too. Oh, yum. Fox nom 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 nom. Foxes, thank you for giving the gift sub to Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san, そのサブスクおめでとうございます。Congratulations. おめでとうございます equals congratulations. So now Kiryu-san can use my foxy emotes. Thank you, Foxes, for gifting that. You give so many gifts and subscribe to so many people. おめでとうございます. Yes. Perfect. おめでとうございます。ありがとうございます。おめでとうございます. Yes, that's correct. So Kiryu-san now has a 2-month sub streak. 2ヶ月連続のサブスク。どういたしまして。There you go. Now we're getting some Japanese in here. So, let's look at some examples of making the te form. Let's think of some verbs. Anybody? Verbs. English or Japanese, and we'll talk about the other one. Walk. There you go. Walk. Going. Go. Okay. We'll just do the we'll do the base form, and then we'll change them around. Turmeric. Turmeric equals ukong. Not a verb, but turmeric equals ukong. Dodge. Okay. Poop. Okay. Sit. Breathe. Deeply. That's not a verb. Deeply is an adverb. Was that an accident? I did not see something. It was not an accident. Oh. Right? Okay. I trust my mods. I mean, they've been in here before. 9/11 Blaze. Cook. Sure. Learn. Listen. I trust them, and I do not need to go look at it. Yeah, I was focusing on the notes, but got a thing to see it in Mod City Go. Okay. Well, thank you. Polish. Okay. See here. All right. So we'll go down the list.
Gay like a fox.
Gonzalo. 30419. 30419. Welcome to the Foxhole. Thank you for the follow. Sono Foxhole e yokoso. I didn't see it, but I think I understand what it said.
We're gay like a fox.
Music Panda UK also given leaping into the Foxhole. Leap. Foomp. Yeah, I mean, so Music Panda UK, you said you're worried that you can't learn languages well, but there's a lot of people in the class who also said that they're not good at language, and just if they can just even pick up like a couple of words here and there, that's also very cool. So thank you for the follow. So now I think we've got a good it's been me learning what little I can. I mean, I struggle with French, but I'm down to learn. All right. Well, the nice thing is these classes are free and they're just ongoing. And so you can get as much as 3 lessons a week from me, plus more if you ask questions in Discord or whatnot. Got the smooth brain? Yeah. It's all right. I mean, some people don't want to get wrinkles, so some people don't want wrinkled brain either. So, do we remember how to... Oh, am I 1,000 followers? I don't pay attention to these numbers, but apparently everyone else is. Thank you for the 15 biddies. We got some celebration, pride, and love biddies from Jesse. Thank you. According to Twitch, it probably takes time, which means that Music Panda was probably my 1,000th follower then. Congratulations, Music Panda. You are the 1,000,000. That's a milestone. And considering I've been only streaming for about a year, that's pretty fast. So, Got some Fox love and celebrations in here. Are we gonna? Is that what we're gonna do? Are we doing celebration time? 65 biddies. Pride biddies, corgi biddies. Ad time? Random Fur Geek, you're always giving me your ad bits, which is lovely. And to writers, oh, I know. I'm just making fun of that. But let's not get sidetracked here. Although I wish I had that like a cute GIF that Foxes has. They have a animated animated version of the yay emote. It's so cute. Lecture art, hi. Quad combo of my love emote. Hyper yay. Yes, it doesn't work here, unfortunately. Unless I get installed better Twitch TV and then get it installed here. It's very effective. Love is very effective. It's true. Love does inflicts extra damage. Just about to go to bed, but I wanted to come by and say hi. You're going to bed really early, but good for you, being all responsible and stuff. You don't have to install it to add it to the channel. Oh, I thought it only worked in the channel that had it on my account or something like that. No? Got to school like 8 a.m. You got school at 8 a.m. Ah, got it. Even so, that's a lot of sleep, but okay. 30 minutes till 10. Yeah, I know. That's still. I often went to bed at like 11 or 12 on school nights. Or school at 7 or 8. Logging in. Add to channel. Okay. Immortal getting more shinies. Been going to bed at midnight recently, and I've been feeling like it isn't enough sleep, so I'm going to bed earlier. Alright. And I am tabbing in and out, working at and drawing eyes and noses at different angles. Okay, that's fun. Let's do our battle. We got our Stream Raiders battle to do here. It's just a 2-skull battle, so hopefully this will go pretty quickly. Music pause. Look at the boob! Oh, okay. I was gonna say we had a skeleton sapper. We have one healer who came with us, and all the support went up here. So we've got like 6 attacking units with like multiple flag bearers on them. Jesse coming out on top with the kills. 11 kills for Jesse. Second place, Random Furry Geek with 9. Immortal with 18 assists. Second place, Foxes with 14. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. 5 gold for everybody. 3 Archer Scrolls goes to Random Furry Geek. Does the Hyper Yay work now? Jesse, can you let us know if you see it? Ooh, Flying Rogue Scrolls. Archer Scrolls, good stuff. Alright, let's try the boss now. This will be the boss for the event. And does anyone want to do the Versus event? To go collect bones for special skins? Let's see. Orc Chieftain. Orc Warmaster. Who should we go after? Obviously, I'm going to be playing my Orc Slayer. Does not work. Maybe you need to refresh? Sometimes I've seen that if you refresh, then it allows... What boosted unit should I add? Do you have an Orc Slayer? Because that probably will go over really well here. What does this one do? Boosts attack power. Buffs defense. Well, looks like everyone is rushing this way first. So let's stick together. We should be getting bed now. All right, Electro. Have a good night. Shows it's added to your channel, but I don't know, I refresh and it still doesn't show for me. Maybe it takes time. I don't know. Liking that unit? Yeah, unfortunately a lot of it comes from doing this high ranks of special event. Music. Resume. Good night, Electro. So, back to the lesson. So, let's go through each of these verbs. Does anyone remember how to say these in Japanese? If not, we'll learn them, and then we will change them into the te form. Oh, foxes with the Orc Slayer. Just unlocked it? Nice. It's a great unit. Especially when you're fighting orcs and goblins. Hey, Tebo. Iku for to go. All right. We've got Iku. Aru for walk. Almost. You're most of the way there. Mite. Miru. Gooscoot saying C is... So, mite for C. Correct. So, we're doing Miru for the base form, and then that will change to mite. Kiku for to listen. Or to hear, one of those. Yes, it is both. It's also ask, oddly enough. Hear, listen, ask. Wait, where's my keyboard? I can't answer that for you. I don't know. You have them listed separately in English, so I wasn't sure. True. They're the same thing. Hear, listen, and ask. All the same thing. Manabu. Yes. All right. Manabu, to learn. So we've got one of them, thanks to Gooscoot, is already in the te form. How did we get here? Well, miru. So we look at this example of kuru. Ru gets swapped out exactly as is for te form. Kuru, just swap out the ru, get the te. Miru, swap it out. Just get mite. So that is correct. I have ryori suru, or to cook, in my notes. Yes. Ryori suru. Or chori suru, also okay. Iku to ite because of the song. Exactly. So, iku is specifically one of the examples here in the song. Oh, I didn't put it in right. Helps if I do the song correctly to instruct you. Gamer Shul. Guten Tag, I believe. Or oh, it's morning. Guten Morgen. Suwaru, to sit. Correct. All right. People are getting engaged here. Look at this. Suwaru. I don't know why I put a capital on iku. E. You can also just say halo. Ah, that's easy to remember. Suwaru. So, look. As long as... So, suwaru... Is this a... Do we do just regular te? Or do this te? Do we remember? We don't really use guten tag, we mostly use halo. I've been lied to. I was told that that was very common. See, this is why it's important to speak to native speakers. Suwate, because the ide, the IME. Nope, it's fake, because suwaru changes to suwarimasu, which means that it doesn't follow rules, which means that this is a fake. Therefore, it becomes suwate. The bad that I read shite as the actual English word. It happens way more often than you think. One of my friends who learned a year or two of Japanese loves to say shitsure shimasu because it makes him feel like he's saying a bad word. Some areas use that more, some use the other one more. Interesting. IDE is a programmer thing. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I wondered if you just made a typo. Japanese is fake, confirmed. There are some... Well, okay. Instead of calling them fake verbs, I can call it an oo verb. Is that better? Hey, Pepper. I had a bit of an unintentional nap. Well, then, if you had an unintentional nap, you were probably getting a little bit sleepy then. Which means you need it. I have narau as to learn as well. Yes, that is also correct. Let's do both. Manabu, narau. There's a slight difference to them. How do you say I'm sick? I'm sick. 病気です. Oh, right, because you're in the UK. You pronounce it as shite. Yeah. Yeah. Also pronounced like that in Australia a lot. No, this happens to me a lot. It could be the medication. Oh. Your medication causes drowsiness. It does happen a lot. I nearly finished making my own Slayer Exciter circuit board. I don't know what that is, but that sounds impressive. Japanese, everything is a consistent syllable. Don't pronounce the words as you would. Shite. Yes. In fact, instead of shite, it's more like shite. Normally. No. I mean, so Pepper, you just got here, but Music Panda just arrived in the stream like half an hour ago. And they are my 1000th follower. Mini Tesla coil. Ah. What was I'm sick? It is on... Oh, it's off the screen. That's why. There. Pepper is offering butts. Yeah, so we have a lot of butts in here. Furry butts. Casey Royals baby, hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Had an ad, you have to refresh. I hate it when you miss out on content because of ads.
What the fuck? Say
What does the fox say? So Pepper wants me to turn it down, so I'll turn it down a bit. It made me jump.
what the fuck? Say
Kind of. I mean,
what does the fuck say?
it said I took it down by like 6 dB, and it didn't do anything. So I don't know how much it does. Everyone likes making me jump. Meh, 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 meh.
What the fuck? Say
It's not going down, at least in my ears.
what does the fuck say?
6,000 points? What are you going to do with them? Yeah, I'm lowering the volume on OBS. Or trying to bring changes. It's better to let me know what you think. I may not be able to implement all of them, but at least I want to know that people want them. So now, according to OBS, I have turned it down 15 dB, which slightly quieter. Well, that's not right. Weird.
What the fuck? Say
It sounds no different to me.
what does the fuck say?
Maybe what I should do is I should apply a compressor. Compressor. There we go. Output gain. Oh, I can do output gain like that. That should help. Release attack ratio threshold. There we go. Hopefully that'll help now. I put a compressor filter on the alerts. Thank you for the host, Foxes. I made my follow alert sound the surprise sound for Metal Gear, and I immediately read it because now I just get startled whenever a new follower. Link. Do notice a very slight decrease, even then it almost unnoticeable, like changing the volume from 90 to 80 now. See, right now I've dropped it down to like -30, where it was at -3 before. What are the requirements to get VIP? VIP is just being a regular in here, being friendly.
What the fuck? Say
Wow, it does nothing.
what does the fuck say?
Thanks, OBS. You're doing no difference. Only gamers are allowed VIP? No, I don't require people to play games or not. Am I already that? You're here, but you're not like one of the most regular people. Someone made the follower alert an adorable sound from Ni no Kuni. I haven't played that game. Wind Waker? Am I one? No. You are not one of the VIPs. I'm not giving VIP out to everybody. I mean, when you give out some kind of award or honor to everybody, then it loses a lot of its significance. Anyway. Null Moonwalker, hello. Honestly, VIP is overrated. It's true. I mean, there are very few benefits that it confers. Also, don't ask for VIP. Yeah, it's also seems very needy if you have to ask for an award or a title. It does nothing. Not nothing, but it's almost nothing. VIP gets you the little gem. Also, none on this channel I'm aware of. I give additional benefits to VIP in that VIP can also do shoutouts if they want to. Chat filters, chat limits, auto mod. Yeah. But that depends on the bots and if you set commands to certain levels. You can set what levels of viewers are exempt from certain rules. Let's bypass this Twitch auto mod, lets you spam messages and you can repeat the same message multiple times. Functionally a mod without timeout ban ability. VIPs get to open mouth kit's face rig. Not sure if that is a thing, unless you're doing it on your monitor, in which case, go for it. You want your VIP? But you have to. Way to break a monitor? Depends on how much spit you're putting out there when you're kissing your monitor. Can I use the request an accent for ASMR? It has been used before, but usually when somebody has done that, Jesse, we've had people who've been like, I'm leaving. Yeah, well, make sure you clean your monitor first, please. Suck the monitor? What you do with your monitor in your home is up to you. So, we had a question before we got off on virtual sucking of face. Don't you like the wonderful taste of screen? You probably also get a lot of, it's horny hours? When is horny hours? I thought that was later. And if you don't clean your screen and it's got like fingerprints and like dust and oil on it, then boxes with all the emotes sucking face. Kissing is more wholesome than the butt stuff. True. What happens between one fur and a consenting piece of machinery? Yes. I mean, if you are some kind of robosexual, that's okay. Virtual sucking of a... Yeah. ASMR is not a horny thing. It's a tingling thing from what I hear, but doesn't work on me. But... leftover spaghetti pasta splatter? If you kiss butt, then you're kissing and dong doing butt stuff. I mean, I guess that checks out. Secure Daki because of the spider? Yeah. or quote-unquote ASMR. What is the suggestion? We're getting a little off topic. Yes, get back to the lesson. It's a video. Okay, well, maybe post it. I'm not buying that goofy ASMR microphone that I see so many people have. So, there was one question that was posted before we got off on making out with your monitor. Japanese toilets still unsettle me. Fisk, are you talking about the ones that are the holes in the ground? Those are a little bit weird. Or are you talking about just the ones that spray your hole? Because those are great. Searched it up when I wanted to test my headphones and came across it. Alright, well, send it to me somehow. So the question was, what is Manabu versus Narau? They're both to learn, but what's the difference? The ground ones, yeah, those are weird. But the older generations swear by them, so Fisk is talking about instead of having a porcelain toilet that is a raised half platform that you sit on, instead there's one that's set into the floor, still porcelain, but instead is like trough shaped and you have to squat down. So the older generations say that those are better because they strengthen your core muscles and your leg muscles, but you'd really have to take your pants off for that. I would like a bidet. You should. They're wonderful. I also just read an article today that they said sales of bidets have gone way up during the pandemic because people are trying to use less toilet paper, which checks out. Squat toast be so uncomfortable. I mean, if you have the time to take off your pants, it's okay, and if that's a lot of times it's the only open stall in a very crowded train station. Anyway, back to learning. Were you supposed to take your pants completely off? You don't have to, but I find it really hard to balance that way because if you're squatting down, wouldn't you normally want to be right above your feet? Wouldn't you want your hips, your center of balance to be above your feet? In which case, your pants will be right below you. That gave you an idea for your Sona. I'm not sure how that relates, but okay. I mean, they didn't consider that people would have the pants still on for that sort of thing. Yeah. So if you don't take your pants off, then they're just kind of sitting there. So your options are squatting down off balance or like propping yourself up some way, in which case, no, you don't want to touch the ground. Not in a public restroom. Anyway, off balance or holding, yeah, no. So the difference here in Manabu is that Manabu is like intellectual study. This means like studying notes, studying a book, studying a video. This is the general form of to learn, Manabu. This is the general form. Versus Narau, which is more about like physical rote learning. In other words, like if you're practicing writing, if you're practicing a skill at work, if you are practicing like martial arts, you would use this one instead. Because this one is about practicing over and over again to learn it, like what they call muscle memory or things like that. Third option, wear a skirt. You can still wear a skirt, but then your underwear, unless you're not wearing underwear, is still going to get in the way. So you would have to take that off. Which one do you use for learning music? I would guess it would depend on whether you are learning, like, reading the music or practicing the instrument more. Imagine having to aim and miss. Are you sick and you spray? Yeah. Again, that's why it's better to use the regular toilet. Wearing a skirt with no underwear isn't a good idea. Well, yeah. I mean, imagine a Marilyn Monroe situation. If narau has to do with muscle memory, I guess that one. Yes. If you're practicing, like, playing the instrument, I would say that one. If you are, like, studying music theory, or if you were, like, reading the music and trying to memorize it, then I would say the first one. I'm classy. I don't wear underwear when I wear a skirt. Well, then you're all set then. I'm more practicing, so it would be narau music. Oh, okay. So like playing the piano or playing like clarinet or flute. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it would be more of narau. So, let's check our chart here. Manabu. Manabu is here. Hey, Steven. So, manabu, we remove the bu. Remove the ending and add the new ending instead. Please wear underwear. In general? Okay. Learning to robosexuality to floor toilets. Yes. This is where we go in our lessons. Remove the bu. Remove the bu. So manabu manabu goes to manande. See? The bu goes to nde. Manabu goes to manande. How's it going, Steven? What if you had sex with a robot in a squat toilet? If that's a thing for you, go for it, I guess. Narau. Narau is here. Narau ends in u. So then goes to the te form. So we get narau, narate. Is the howling in 2 hours? Howling is in 1 hour. Yes. 8 o'clock. So how come you change it? So this is the steps for how you do the te form, and these are the situations in which you would want to do it. So we'll look at more examples of this once we get through our list of examples of making the te form. So don't worry. We have kiku. Ku. Ku is here. Kiku. So kiku goes to... So verbs, you change it for it to have the ing at the end. Kind of. So the ing is one of the reasons why you would use the te form, but it's not the only reason. Don't worry, we'll look at these. Oh yeah, you got the heart? Yes. Oh, time for battle. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to look at each one of those examples. But for now, we're going to pause Do our stream raiders. Oh, we got a lot of people in here. 57 allies. Here go the rogues tearing through the archers. Bam. Oh, wait. We have a Raven Ash Immortal giving a sub to Raven Ash. Thank you, Immortal. Face race being a goof? Yeah. So part of the problem is I'm trying to be here. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my face rig. Face rig's not doing anything. Thank you, Immortal. You're very sweet. Raven now has another month of cute foxes. Come on, face rig. What's going on here? Hello? I am Groot. Face rig. Hello. First bid emote. Furry Geek. Those ad emotes ad bits are adding the ad bits are adding up. Alright, I'm gonna finish the stream raiders, get it started. Pepper with 9 kills, no surprise there, one of our most common kill leaders. Jesse and another Jesse with 8. Second place. Zeus with 17 assists. Jesse with 15. Good job. We took out those bosses with a lot to spare. 3 Centurion Scrolls goes to Zeus. Zeus! Yeah, I know. I don't know what's wrong. I may have to shut it off. It's completely derping out. Stuttering Fox? I'm not stuttering. Let's see. Where are we going? Blue. Ooh. Blue chest for loyalty skin or green chest for... It says unknown, but that's probably loyalty tokens. Which chest do we want to go to? I guess I can go for now down the middle path, but where do we want to go? Green or blue? Want to go for the skin? Yeah. I think more people want to go for the chance of a skin. Because even if you don't get the skin, I think you get a lot of gold. Aoi? Aoi no ho? Wakatta. Get it? It's both green and blue. It's mostly blue, but it's kind of a blue-green, so yeah, I get it. Actually, I mean, you could... Actually, either path will still go there, so even if I went like this, I think we can go up like that if we wanted to. But for now, we'll go here. What do we got? Level 1. It's good for these. Warrior? Sure. The dank passage. Alright. Music, and then we'll fix the stupid face rig. What's going on here? Huh. Alright, fine, I'll close the program. Sheesh. Rangers to deal DPS in. And melee to protect the rangers from scorpions. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Zio, hi. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm not home right now. My face rig is derping out. Reloading, don't worry. Hang on. There we go. Now I just have to get it up on the screen. There we go. There. By the way, I've now joined your Discord. Alright. Music. Yes, you have. And your name actually matches. So, there you go. Now you have access to the rest of the server. Alright, face rig is fixed. Alright. So, back to the lesson. So, kiku. Bash the rig with a wrench. Percussive maintenance. No, I just shut it off and then I restarted it. I don't know why it froze. But it is working. So, looking at our verb here, kiku. Kiku. To listen, hear, or ask. What does it turn into? Posing the question to the chat. Kiku. According to the rule that we have listed above. Kite. Kite is correct. Kite. This is a very, very common informal command or request. If everyone's talking blah 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 blah, and you can say, "Minna kite, kite kudasai." Listen, please. Kite, kite kudasai. Yes, very useful. Notice it has ki and then another e, because this kanji is pronounced ki. Kiku to kite. Minna kite. More like everyone listen, but listen to me. I could see them translating that in subtitles of anime. It's effectively the same thing, but I don't like it as much because it's not quite accurate. In the end, it comes out to the same thing, but that's not technically what they're saying. But I'm a bit of a literalist as far as it goes with translations. Your Doofenshmirtz. All right. Well, so yes, you are right in that sense. I forgot. I still have to do the other one. I still have to get the ASMR done. So let me get my phone. timer 3 minutes. I have to get closer to my microphone because that's what we do. So music's gonna come down. Oh, I'm gonna reset the timer. So this is thanks to Spider Trans that we're doing the ASMR for 3 minutes. So yeah, you can thank Spider Trans later. And yeah, so correct, we're doing kite, listen, hey listen, we do ASMR. Not generally, but this was a special request. And yeah, I normally only do this when people ask me to. And yeah, because it doesn't do anything for me, but apparently there's enough people who like this sort of thing. So I guess we'll just continue with our lesson. This one was done earlier, so people said iku, iku. We'll go to te, te. You really appreciate it? Alright. Well, I'm glad it does something for you. It doesn't really do it for me. Everyone's listening. So, let's see what else. Walk. Somebody said aru, which is not quite correct. Aru in Japanese is aruku. Aruku. So, again, by the rules that we listed above in the te form, aruku should be what? The te form. 私は元気。元気。よかった。トトロ。トトロ。Did Totoro come out here? Aruku. So aruku is the verb. You love ASMR. Wow, there's a high percentage of people who enjoy ASMR in this. Aruite. That's me rubbing my fingernails on the microphone, which is something I see them do a lot. I don't get it, but apparently it does it for some people. I'm gonna blow my channel points this for just the rest of the stream. So there's a limit of 3 accents per stream, so that I'm not doing this the entire time. Chew some gum. I don't have gum here. Some in my... I have some in my car. Oh. Alright, so we're almost to the end of the 3 minutes for the ASMR. So we have one request for blowing softly into the mic. We'll see if that works. The mic that I have has a built-in wind filter, so we'll see if I can do that. Does not work super well. There we go. it probably takes out a lot of. Sounds like a calm storm. Or do you want me to blow harder? Oh boy. Raventail Foxo, okay. Yes, so there was a request for 3 minutes of ASMR. Probably not as gentle. People prefer gentle blowing, and I kind of blew really hard there. Sorry. Sorry. I guess that was too hard. If you blow too hard, like, sometimes it hurts people. Gets a little violent sometimes. That is true. Yeah, I mean, or if you're too toothy, yeah. So if I had done that with my teeth, then people might have gotten hurt. So to be gentle, people were like, oh, I can barely feel it. I need you to do it harder. And then that's what happened. Like, I overdid it. So, aruku, aruite. Because the ku comes off. The ku comes off and replaced with ite, as it says here. Torhova. What's disgusting? Maybe if you were a bit more constructive. And try to differentiate yourself from saying something that a troll would say. We could hear the soft blowing, it just didn't sound like I wanted. The hard blowing is hilarious. The ku fell off. It did fall off. It does tend to happen. It just falls off and it's just lying on the floor. Yeah, so the problem is this microphone has a built-in windscreen, so it's kind of like all or nothing on this microphone. If I get a different microphone, this is a Shure SM48, because it was like 60% less than an Shure SM58, which is considered one of the best microphones in the music business. So also, you need another microphone? Well, so it's basically the same, except I guess it has a slightly better response. But I mean, people are enjoying this one. So I will mark ASMR off. I hope Spider Trends was here because I did their request. Hopefully they were here for it. 3 minutes of a Dr. Doofenshmirtz impression. I find it weird to teach lessons in that voice. Better for a Jackbox, but I'm not going to wait because I might forget. Binaural? Ah, so that's why they have the two microphones on that stand for the ASMR thing. So the microphone that I have apparently only does one channel. So then therefore I had to change it into mono so that it wasn't just coming in one side. I could get a second microphone. My interface does have two channels. So maybe I can ask my friend if I can borrow his microphone. You need a second microphone. 今頭が痛いので寝るはずです。Yes. So Immortal says that now he's got a headache, so therefore he should sleep. 今頭が痛い. Atama is head. Itai is the adjective for hurts. So my head hurts. Node, because my head hurts. Neru, to sleep. Hazu, should. Here's for the last bit. All right. That's good. All right, Tyler, thank you for stopping in. Oyasumi. You can feel the sound going through you. I mean, I can add the second microphone. I mean, I can, but it's not going to be the same. Like, I have the microphone on my headset, and then I've got the... Why is my mouth stuck open? I think it's because I turned off audio sensing on here, trying to fix it the other time. So, there we go. The microphone that looks like two ears. Yeah, I've seen those. Arigato. Yes, Tyler, have a good night. Yoku nette kudasai. Please sleep well. Itai. Yes. Nothing actually hurts. I remember what itai means because of the whining sound. Itai. Yes. All right. So I guess I will attempt the other... feel so goofy doing this one. So 3 minutes. Gotta finish some stuff before sleep. Okay. Random furry geek with the getting the popcorn ready. Well, all right then. So Zeus and Immortal, yes, you're going to go to sleep. Well, I hope you have a very good night, then. So, now, I am doing my Dr. Doofenshmirtz impression. And considering that I have not watched this show very much, I'm trying my best. It is so hard because of that stupid platypus. I am so glad that I was wished goodnight by Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Ichiban kawaii sensei desu. No, this is... I am not Dr. Sigmund Freud. It is... He would sound a lot more boring than this. His voice would probably not swing up and down by this. Like this. Because I am a genius. Sigmund Freud is a bit of a weird thinky person. Yes. So, we are going to do the next one. Ranger Siphon, hello. I am doing an impression of Dr. Doofenshmirtz, so please disregard this. Good night. Yes. Good night. Have a good night. It kills you. Well, it doesn't kill you as much as if I were using one of the doomsday devices from Doofenshmirtz Industries. Oh yeah, I'll catch you all on Monday stream. Stay safe and have a good night. Yes. Have a fun time camping, Zeus. I hope you have a great time and that you have some lovely fresh air and stay away from the platypuses. But what did you build today? Well, very interesting that you should ask that. So, my latest invention is a antenna that will cause everyone in the world to forget where they put their keys. And that will make so no one can get anything done because they cannot lock their door or drive their cars. It's the perfect plan. So, we will do one more verb like this. We're going to do the verb to the key hallucinator. Yes, that is actually what I was going to call it. So, the verb to dodge. There are actually a couple different ways that you could say that. One of them is yokeru. Yokeru. And the other one is a kanji compound called kaihi suru. Kaihi suru. And there we go. So now, can somebody change these apps?
What does the fox say?
Thank you very much for the host, Music Panda UK. I'm gonna go to bed now since it's 3:27 a.m. But I'll be switching to phone, so I'll be lurking or chatting less. All right, Music Panda, I hope you had a good time here, my forever 1,000th follower to the channel. Well, forever unless somebody stops and then somebody unfollows and then someone different follows again. But have a good night. Have a good night! Sweet dreams from Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Ru gets replaced by oo. Nope. So here I was saying that ru verbs, which are actually oo verbs, change to te. Italian, oh boy. I could actually offend people with this one. If someone did that, that wouldn't count because I was the first to be 1,000th follower, they're the second. That's a good point. That's a good point. Wasn't there always already 3 accents? Nope. So this is the third one to be requested for tonight. So first verb, yokeru, is a yokeru, yokemasu. So this is a proper ru verb. So the form is yokete. Although I suspect that foxes might be cheating using the IME. Just a hunch, though. Not as much as the name of my instrument in Italian. Let me guess. You play the bassoon. My cat is currently fascinated with the face rig. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Hi. You play the bassoon. Yes. So, the reason that Random Furry Geek likes to bring this up, the fact that they play the bassoon in band, is because the bassoon in Japanese, there's a couple of different, you could call it bassoon, but in Japanese sometimes they like to use the original Italian name, which is called the fagotto. You've never heard of the bassoon. It's kind of like, it's similar to the bass clarinet. So this is the Italian name of the bassoon. Yeah, it's like a long tube with a little bit of a curve to it. You can look that up on... However, the problem is that because of this, on some sheet music, when it's saying, oh, this part is for the bassoon, they'll write the abbreviation FAG period, and then that's what's on your music. Yeah, the sousaphone is like the tuba, except it's supposed to be more geared towards marching, like John Philip Sousa. Anyway, enough about the bassoon. So where were we? Yokeru, yokete, kaihisuru. You were a little bit off there, boxes. So this would become kaihi shite. Shite. Kaihi shite. I really shouldn't find that amusing. But we kind of do. We still do. We made bassoons of ourselves, basically. Bunch of bassoons in here. So, here's a question. Does anyone know how to say poop in Japanese? I only know what a sousaphone is because it's one of the strongest barred weapons in the Thorium Terraria mod. Interesting. Is it the strongest because it's one of the largest? That's an expletive, yes. So that is the... how do we say this? It's a late game item. Oh, okay. Laser out of shoulder mounted tuba. That probably takes a lot of breath control for that. Yeah. So Pepper is saying the word kuso, which you'll hear a lot in anime and manga when people are in a bad situation or something bad happens. And that's basically like saying the S word. So that's a little different. So the word, art is a really neat modded class for Atari. It has its own resource and mechanic. Interesting. Unko, says Jesse, and unko is correct. Because you can also tell because it has a poop emoji in the Japanese IME. It actually exists with the poop emote. Unko. Which means that you can probably write this either in hiragana or katakana. I'm going to do katakana for now because then you need suru to change it from the noun unko to plus the verb to do. So that means you are doing the poop. Battle's ready, but I'm going to finish this first. Unko suru. You may also sometimes hear unchi, unchi, but that is more of the children's word. So if you were to say unchi suru, that's like imagine an adult saying, "I've got to go poopy." So unko. Generally, in adult conversation, you would not say unko at all. Just say that you're going to the bathroom. I mean, imagine like the CEO of your company saying, "I've got to go poopy. I do not want to poopy my pants." That would be weird. So, again, suru. These are all going to be the same. Unko suru becomes unko shite. Oops. Nope. Nope. So this becomes unko shite. There we go. That's a weird thing to imagine. Gotta go back in about 50 minutes. Alright. Have a good one. See you soon. Battle's ready. Yes, the battle is ready, because I wanted to finish that line first. A lot of people showing up here. There go the rogues. There go the rogues all the way. They're going all the way to the back. Rogues, please. The rogues have a really weird priority list. They're doing their job. They are, but they're getting slaughtered running past monsters. Professor may be excused for 3 minutes. Yeah, of course. Just make sure you take the hall pass with you. Looks like newcomer Sylvan is coming out on top of this battle with 14 kills. Foxes with most assists. Very nice. Very closely followed by Random Furry Geek with 15. Second place on kills was 9 with Foxes. Alright. That's what they do. They target one enemy and find the quickest path to it. But that means that a lot of rogues die before getting to do anything because they're running through hordes of enemies to get to their priority target in the back. $5 gold for everyone. 15 gold goes to Foxes. Odaiji ni, like, take care? Yeah. Yeah. Odaiji ni generally will be used more often if you're saying to somebody who's ill to take care. Generally, we don't say take care if the person is completely healthy and we know and they're not going to any place dangerous. So daiji is the word meaning important. So you're basically saying, please treat yourself as an important person or as an important existence, in other words. Let's see, we've got busters here, 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 here. Level 20 busters, so... Oh, we got some heavy units, a lot of 20s over here, so maybe I better just bring out my Centurion to take care of those. I'm gonna quickly check if anything needs to be upgraded. Nope! Alright. Back to the battle. Use the gaps to snipe them before they reach you. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I was worried about getting this one. If we can get some smaller clusters, because I only have one unit, so then I only get one archer. I think we need smaller archers to, like... Anyway. Oops. There. Some archers here and there to deal with the bombs. Okay. Thank you. Breathe. The word for breath is iki. Here. So then we'll turn this iki, breath, into breathe by adding suru. Iki suru. Gonna be in reading mode for a bit while here. Okay. Yeah, no problem. A lot of people use this for background sound, especially if weird ASMR is going on or something. Another option for breathe could also be su, which is also one of the verbs that is often used when talking about smoking. Fortunately, tabako o su, to smoke or breathe in. Get this straight. If it doesn't end u, it has suru. Oh, so if it is a noun, so unko is a noun. Iki is a noun. And so there are some verbs, or some verbs that we have in English that don't have a dedicated verb form in Japanese. They don't have a specific verb, like sit has suwaru. That's a special verb. So, in other words, what they have to do is they have to take a noun or some kind of kanji compound like this, ryori. Ryori means cuisine, or it means cooking, like the noun of, or the food. So then you add suru to turn cuisine into cooking. Chori, which is food prep. Chori suru. So yes, so like these, they have their own verbs. These have their own verbs. But for ones that do not, we have to take a noun, breath, and you're doing a breath. You are doing a poop. Here you are kaihi. Again, so this verb here, yokeru, you can see that this verb means to dodge. This one does have its own verb, but in the case you want to, if you use a kanji compound for it, it actually comes off a little bit more formal. So this kaihi, this kanji kai means to rotate. So when you dodge, you kind of like spin or rotate out of the way. So that's what kaihi means. Very good term to know if you're talking about like dodge percentages. Like if you're playing something like Fallout or Dark Souls or something in Japanese, they would probably call it kaihi suru or kaihi kakuritsu, which is percentage. Yes, you kind of spin or dance out of the way. So that's what kaihi suru is. Whereas if you're speaking about it more generally, you would probably use yokeru. In anime, because it's more of a dialogue or conversation, if you're yelling at someone to dodge the gun or the arrow or something, or a knife, you'd say, yokete! Yokete! Or yokerunda if you are a manly man. Welcome back. Make sure you return the hall pass. Whereas if you're trying to do it in Dark Souls or Fallout, they would do kaihi suru because they're looking at it from sort of a systems point of view, where you're looking at a menu or you're looking at the statistics of your character. Then you would say kaihi. Yes, thank you for putting the hall pass back. We don't want to lose that. Foxes still here? Because that's the one person or furry in this class that I think might know how to say polish. Might have had to go somewhere though. The reason why they might know this is because Foxes asked me how you asked me how to say, how do you say brush your teeth in Japanese, in which case brushing and polishing can be the same verb. So I'm not seeing Foxes in here. So the verb is migaku. Migaku. So if you wanted to say brush your teeth, ha is teeth. I'm gonna put this in here. Brush teeth equals ha o migaku. Ha o migaku. You're technically polishing your teeth. So again, this is going to be just the same as kiku, migaku, migaite. Migaku, migaite. Alright, so we got our how do you do your te form? We've got lots of examples, including poop. Here's our list. What is it good for? Why are we doing this? Why are we learning all these weird rules? Oh, I should just do this. Copy. So, informal commands, requests. If you want to tell someone, like, look! You brought some cheese to bribe Bowser with. What kind of cheese? Because I don't know if he likes all different kinds of cheese. He might be picky. Or maybe he wants a cheesecake. He seems to be kidnapping Princess Peach to make cakes a lot. White cheddar. White cheddar is alright. Good for nachos. Good for eating with cheese, with apple slices. For me, it's bedtime, very long day. Glad I got some notes down at least. Good, because te form is super useful. There is no greater cheese. That's a good one, Jesse. But it is a very good cheese for grating. It does grate very well because it's got a nice firmness to it. It's a nice firm cheese without getting too hard like a Parmesan or a Parmigiano Reggiano. So it has a firmness to it without being too soft. What's your favorite song on the BNA soundtrack? I'd have to listen to it. I've only watched the series once and I'm just starting to go through it a second time. I do like the song that is the opening song, which was kind of like a little bit of a running theme song for it, but I'll have to listen if there are others. Closing OST. I'll have to listen to that. Thunder even has the background music. I'll have to go take a listen. You order wine for your cheese and cheese for your wine is a perfect continuous cycle. I don't drink wine. To me it tastes like vinegar. I think it was a really good menu theme for Project Plus. I'll have to listen to it. So I like cheese with apple slices. That's a really good combination for me. why you get cheap sweet wines. Yes, the only type of wine that I've enjoyed are like dessert wines, like a Moscato, in which case I may as well just get grape juice because it's cheaper. Moscato is where it's at. Although my friend did invite me to an event at a bar where they were doing Prosecco ice cream floats. That wasn't bad either, although I wonder if Moscato with ice cream would be even better. All Gouda? Gouda's pretty good. I do like Gouda. Merlot? You don't really drink? It's not necessary and it's expensive. You can have fun without alcohol. Grape Kool-Aid? Yeah, see, I'm fine with sweet. Good for some sherbet? Yeah, so they had a yuzu sherbet with the Prosecco. And that was quite good. Wouldn't work with Moscato because it isn't carbonated. True. True. But, I mean, it doesn't... Yeah... That sounds real good. Adding alcohol since my mother passed away. That's fair. That's fair. Again, you don't need to. You can make any... All the drinks that I like to drink can be made as virgin cocktails, and they're just as good. Virgin pina coladas or virgin lava flows. Delicious. Informal commands. So stuff that we wanted to say, like, hey, listen. Hey, listen. Or look. Or eat your vegetables. Or please come with me. Before I got to bed, I know I'll miss it. Are we going to cover Tay form again or sentences with it? We can always review. Kunenunu. Bowser let you win? It's because you have the cheese. So you really cheesed that level, Foxes. You totally cheesed it. Off to bed? Alright, Tibbo. Have a good night. Go to bed. Oh, there's a good command. Go to sleep. I was literally surrounded by fire on all sides and fire was on top of my head, but the P switch went off. Alright. Good. Yeah, show me the clip later. To refresh my memory, are virgin drinks non-alcoholic? Correct. So virgin drinks are basically the same thing minus the alcohol. That's why if you go to a restaurant, the children can order virgin drinks. By children, you mean 18 or 21 and younger. Whatever the legal age for drinking. If they're under that age, they cannot order alcohol, but they can order virgin cocktails. So, go to sleep. Nete. Neru. Neru changes to Neru changes to nete. Back for like 20 minutes. Always with the back and forth, but welcome back. Go to sleep. Nete. Or nete kudasai. Please go to sleep. So this by itself can be its own sentence. Wonder if Morgana says this in P5. I've only seen a couple people play it in Japanese, and they were either Japanese players or people who could read enough. I have to take youth protection training and need something calming in the background. All right. Seems the English version is too good. It's very popular. Then they just released the Persona 5 Royal version, which, again, they've done this for the last at least 3 games where they've released a full version and then a like remastered director's cut kind of weird nonsense with slightly more game. So listen, looking at our verb list, kiku, kite can be a sentence all on its own. Listen. If you want them to listen to you. You could also add kudasai if you wanted to, which is the version of please. Kudasai. Please. Listen, please. Kite kudasai. Hey, listen. Look. Look. Mite. From miru. Going to mite. Mite. Look. Kiku. Going to kite. Does anyone remember how to say vegetables? We've covered this back in our lesson on food. Feels good, light stuff I can understand. Yeah, shorter sentences. But the te form is very useful. Even just for this, even just for simple commands. Even like something simple with your friends, like yasai. Oh, there you go. Like, give me that. Yasai, yes. So, 8 o'clock has right. It is 8 o'clock. And the song just ended, so that's a good time. Duolingo teaches that one. That's important. Time for some AWU. And now, back to our regularly scheduled lesson. Instead of a butt, you should get an AWU emote. Maybe. Foxes don't normally AWU, though. And I'm wondering when I get my auto upload. Because my... emote. June 7th. June 13th. I had one more on the 13th. Okay, so a couple more days and I'll have the auto upload. Risky to use your auto upload to immediately upload an emote that was previously rejected. That's true. Well, I can upload an emote to my 10,000 bit. Wait, 10,000? Yeah. Yes, my 10,000 bit emote slot first. Is that enough of a buffer? They gecker? Is that a term? It's kind of like snickering. It is. Gecker. Wiktionary says to make a series of stuttering, throaty vocalizations in the manner of foxes when encountering a rival. And apparently there's somebody named Chris Gecker as a musical artist. A trumpet player. And Anatoly Gecker, Russian. Soviet military commander. Alright. If it gets reported and removed, you'll probably lose your auto-approval permissions. Correct. But then again, that's all I really wanted to use it for. That's probably what happened to... it's probably what happened to Kira Bunny. Somebody probably reported her butt. So, eat your vegetables. Can someone help me make this sentence? Yasai wa tabete. Yes. So Foxes says yasai wa tabete. So the vegetables are eating something. Is this like Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? So there's one small mistake there. Hey Keith. Is it Mao time? Is it Mao time? Mao Mao Mao. Killer Tomatoes. Kimi wa tabete yasai. That sounds like a pun on tabe nasai, but Mao yasai o tabete. There we go. Jesse's got it. Because this is a direct object. You're telling them to eat the vegetables. What are they eating? The vegetables. So this will become yasai o tabete. Hola. ¿Cómo estás, Keith? ¿Estás bien? Yes. Yasai o tabete. So just because we're doing the te form doesn't mean we change the sentence structure up all that much. Just the verb will change. Yasai o tabete. Yasai o tabete. And it's not tabete, it's tabete, because it is a ru verb. Mao? Not the communist Mao. We're talking about the cat streamer Evan Soul. Disappointing? Yeah, we're talking about cats.
We're gay like a fox.
Snazzy Yazzy. Rotate a bana? I'm not sure what you mean, but thank you for the follow. You are follower 1001. yasai o tabete. Or we'll also look at ways to make more stronger commands, the imperative command, imperative sentences. Please come with me. Tabe nasai. Oh, there you go. All right, Keith already has it. So instead of the tabete form, which is a softer command, it's more of a, comes off as more of a request when you use the te form or use te kudasai. But when you use the nasai form, like Keith used there, that's more of the imperative, the do it now. Can I see your face? Considering I haven't done it in a full year, no. Snazzy 99's icon is a character from that show. From what show? I don't know that one. 1,000 foxes were swinging over a big ball because they saw that they didn't fall. Another fox was called. Face rigging is bugging? Oh, yeah. Sometimes it does that when the... Because I think I might have different refresh rates on the two monitors. And so I think maybe having one of them on one screen and one on the other screen maybe does that. Or it's just too low of a priority and other processes are taking it up. It's fixed? Good. Mao Mao and the Heroes of Pure Hearts. I don't know that one actually. So we'll do one more sentence. Our battle's almost done. Please come with me, which is a useful phrase if you're guiding someone. It's a recent Cartoon Network cartoon. Okay, cool. Well, how does one do their face? Maybe I'll tell you when you get older, Stephen. Badger clops? Ah, so is this why it's got your attention, Pepper? You want more badger airtime? If you want to use it in a more rude way, you can use tabero. Yeah, you can. I'm trying to teach people the more polite ways before we get to that. You can do my face. Yeah, see, like that. That's how you can do their face. Or unless you're talking about makeup, then you have to do your face. Like Mrs. Robinson, who keeps her face in a what's it called? Keeps her face in a jar by the door. So, please come with me. Watashi to kite kudasai. Watashi to kite. Oops, not that one. Kite kudasai. Eleanor Rigby. Yes, that's true. Eleanor Rigby. Raven, Ash calling me out again. Remember when my female classmates did my makeup in class? Third best day of my life. Aw, that's sweet. So I had never worn nail polish until a friend of mine was like, can I do your nails? Like, I want to try out this color, but I already have my nails done. I'm like, okay. And then I started doing them like that. Yes, you're right. The other one, here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Those who pray, hey, Eleanor Rigby. Her face in a jar by the door. Yes, good catch. I won't say that was a test because I totally had the wrong song, and I'm not going to pretend that I was all together there. Makeup and nails are so much fun to play around with. So I've never actually done makeup. And people have asked, well, why not? And like, I said, because I don't want to look like a circus clown because I don't know how to do it right. So I probably would have to watch some tutorials first. So, thing to note here, tashi to, with me, watashi to, with myself. Now this one says, kite kudasai, not kite kudasai, like this one. This is kite, this is a long I sound, long E. Kite, this is tashi to kite kudasai. This is a short one. First times you look like that, but it's not hard to pick up. Yeah, well, I mean, I would have to practice then before going out in public like that. Why to? So this is, you are telling someone else to come with you. So the watashi to is saying with me, not saying I am doing it. If you're saying, I'm coming with you, that's a different sentence. Oh, FaceReg, are you doing this again? Or I wonder if it's getting too dark in here. Oh, there it goes. I did it in a few weeks of tutorials and hanging in my apartment alone. Well, I guess now's a good time for it. I mean, I've got long weeks where I'm not going out, so, it's an idea. Supposing I did that, Yin Yang Koi, what would you suggest I would start with? Yeah, let's go do the battle first. Battle. Also, is anyone who's playing, do they want to do the versus battles? Pepper with 13 kills. Sylvan with second place with 9. Sylvan with 8 assists. 4 second place. Skelly, Birdie, and Pepper. 5 gold for everybody. 1 Buster Scroll goes to Pepper. Ooh, gold. Ooh, get a Paladin skin. Another one. Right now I'm more interested in the campaign. Okay, well we might do them. They're really fast because they're like what, 7-minute battles? I want to try to get at least 3 of them in just to get the bonus 25. They're fine. That's fine. All right, we'll try it. But also, if it doesn't pop really quickly, then I will. Then I'll go do something else, because one time we tried this and it was searching for a match for 5 minutes and we thought, no, we're just not going to do it. There aren't enough people doing it right now. So I'll keep an eye on that. But if it doesn't show up soon, then I'm going to... You're missing 1 bone for a chest. That is... frustrating. Oh, wait. Yep, Well, I'll keep trying. We'll leave it for a couple minutes, but if it doesn't... Yeah, it got stuck a little bit because I was resizing the window. Match found. Okay, so that wasn't too long. Fighting... We are fighting M. Tiger. Another furry, perhaps. Oh, they've got a musketeer. Level 9. Well, fine. I'll counter with my level 10 tank. Alright, get your players in. Oh, viewer placement begins in 20 seconds. Okay. So I think you only have 7 minutes, so you only get a chance to put 2 people in, I think every 3 minutes or something like that. So begins in 5 seconds. All right. Oh, battle in 5 minutes. Okay. So you get to put one in now, and you get to put one in 3 minutes. So please get your units in ASAP. So, give me that. Give me that. Anybody help me put this sentence together? Looks like Pepper's trying to flank them. Interesting. Are you trying to go get the support units? That's possible because that's why they have this section on the left. We can get behind them. But then again, they've got a buster behind us. So Random Fur Geek will probably be able to help us with that. We gotta putting archers in the back to prevent getting jumped from behind by a buster. Oh, Jesse dropped a Templar for us for that. Oh, we can only get one more unit in? I mean, Contour and Foundation are pretty easy to get the hang of, and to match your shade, just go to like an Ulta and ask the woman to get the most glitter. Woman with the most glitter to match your shade and get you a Contour shade. Definitely say get an eyeshadow palette with a variety of colors and some eyeliner and some basic eye brushes. Eyes and getting the hang of making the right shapes with those is one of the harder parts. Okay, so you're saying that... So you need to get a skin shade to match. So that'll probably be the first step. I don't know when the next time I'm going to go into a store is, though. Like, the closest I've gone to in a store is going to Target. Or sometimes I like to call it Target when I'm being fancy. And my friend calls it Target. Oh, we have 100% of our units in now. So, while I told everyone to hurry, we've already hit our limit. So don't worry, just relax for 3 minutes and we'll fire up the battle as soon as we can. What was the verb? So the verb is give me that. And I can think of 2 possibilities of verbs that we can use for this. I've scouted the enemy, 30 views, and it is a animal enthusiast, not really furry. Well, I mean, they definitely have what looks like an anthro furry head. All right, that was a fast battle. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, they dropped a They dropped a berserker over here to counter your rogue. Looks like they're going mostly range units, 1 rogue. Alright, let's see how it goes. Here we go. Music. Well, they got blown up. front line is down. Looks like they're gonna win. Because they still have their main unit. Oof! I did my best with a level 10. I think we needed more healers, or at least, or maybe more rogues. That was harsh. Yeah, the problem is that when all of the other units are dead, then the flag bearers will start to will run up to try to knife people. But match found. Will it be the same? Oh, it's someone else. Is it another furry? This looks like a dragon. Named Tails. Only need one flag bearer? Yeah. We don't need a lot. What are we doing here? Maybe I'll drop my paladin instead. Level 30 tank. Oh my goodness. Be careful when using your higher leveled units. What's wrong with that? Does it use too many resources? I think it adds more percentage. It gave me 15% when I used my level 10 tank. And he's putting a level 30 tank and it's adding 15% as well. I think it might be 15%. What? It says cannot place captain. Nope, see, it's 15% either way. We weren't furries, but we do like them, by the way, and the only issue you guys had is you went to 100% too easily, didn't have space to place counters. Ah. Could be. We aren't too used to the verses yet, but thank you, Dreamer Lily. We saw you. You were the one that put the berserker off the side to counter the rogue, the flanking rogue. That was good. It was good. It got pretty close. I think we needed another healer to keep the tanks alive. But yeah, that was a close game. It was a bit of a nail biter, but we didn't have enough healing to counter the onslaught of ranged units. Rogue would have 100% destroyed us. Well, if only you hadn't seen that coming. If only Pepper had put the rogue in as the last unit. Tad bit underleveled, also true. So a lot of people started playing this when I asked them to, like 2 months ago. So, Seth Taylor, hi. Good to see you. You just, you were one of those who followed yesterday when I was offline. So, welcome to the stream properly. Those bombers are toast, and I have a plan to counter them. Level 20. 21. 23. Alright. And they've got a level 30 healer. Bomber. Yeah, this might be rough. If I'm allowed to place another unit. Depends on how quickly it fills up. But we could be dead because there's a lot of high level units in here. Anyway. AFK for days? No, don't worry. After we get our 3 battles in, we may just go back to faster as a result. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Slightly. I think I'd rather have higher units. Because we've got 11 units to their 8. And they outrank us by... This is the highest level unit we have on here. I'm writing down my level names from the alt account, and I'm happy to report I was able to retype 希望と夢のいっぱい世界で私は眠るたびに Akumu o mimasu, without having to look up how to pronounce it. Type any of the Yay! Making progress, foxes. They plan a backdoor balloon buster. Stay vigilant. Well, that would go for me, but if we have enough range units, which it looks like we have at least 2, they should be able to shoot him down. So they're full. Looks like we get 1 more unit. But I suspect that the battle will start faster if the 1 more unit. Alright. Then it's in. They have a rogue as well. It might murder us. We'll see. We'll see. Well, these are short and sweet. Right. Time for murder. Yeah, there's a rogue way over here. We're getting through their rogues a lot faster than I thought we would. That was also pretty close. Also, rogue murdered everything. So you're saying that their archer was 69ing me. Well, hard to resist that. Alright, 1 more and we'll get our 3rd one, and then we can go back to the campaign. Match found. There we go. We're not waiting so long. In my pants. All right. Got it. Interesting. Well, I'm still going to try to place... I still can't figure out how to say that. Sore wa. Sore wa. Good. Music. Wait, what? Sore wa. That. Okay, that's good. Sore wa. Or sore... Well, so sore wa.
We're gay like a fox.
In my pants. Thank you for coming into my foxhole in my pants. Good luck. Yes, good luck. Have fun in my pants. Give you a little bit of a shout out. Let's see what kind of stuff you stream in my pants. That makes for some very awkward sentences. I'm suspecting that's intentional. Oh, you're streaming Stream Raiders. Okay. I mean, that's interesting. Looks like they're going to try to cap us. They're putting flag bearers behind us. Interesting. So they've got flag bearers all around us. Tank. Zoroark, hello. Whiskey Dingo, hello to you too. Interesting. And there's a wild barbarian that looks kind of like a log. Or it's a map? Anyway, we'll go back to our lesson. We'll let the battle happen. So, I don't remember the verb. So we didn't mention the verb. The verb, one verb that you could use is watasu, which means to hand something over or pass it over. And the other verb that you could use here is give. That's, I mean, doesn't seem that common. Yokose? The context where I've heard yokose more often is like fork it over, but I mean, I guess that's kind of. I mean, it depends on how forceful we're being here. Done with your training? Don't want to have to do that? Okay. Well, good. Now you're done. So, watatsu is literally just like to pass something over or to cross over to something. You could also use... Yeah, yokosu. I was going to say, like, kureru. Or just use kudasai. Something kudasai. Yeah, but then I'm not getting to use the te form, which is what this section is talking about, Keith. We're trying to use... I was trying to think of a practical sentence that you might want to say. Yes. Item plus kudasai would work. Could use more units. Yes, we've got 1 minute to add several units. But I'm wondering why they spent so long surrounding us with flag bearers. Or maybe they're trying to just make it more fair? In that... So we've got a little less than a minute now. So I wonder if they're trying to make up for the fact that we're vastly underleveled compared to them. I think we can put... probably at least 2 or 3 more units in if we can in 30 seconds, but it depends on... That's kind... It seems to be that way, and then we're placing units right behind them to murder them, so I don't know how much we are... I'm done for the night. Wish everyone good luck and have fun with the Jackbox part of the stream. Yes, we will be playing Jackbox in an hour and a half to 2 hours. You'd put down both of mine. Yeah, that's all you can do. So we either need a 12th person... Oh, too late. All right, here we go. We didn't quite get the same number of units, but here we go. Whatever. C'est la vie. Where am I going? Why am I going over here? Well, their tank went down. Oh. They still beat us. It didn't matter much? Yeah. We still got 1 bone out of it, so that means Jesse at least... Yeah, definitely died, but thanks for helping, Jesse. I think we needed several more units. But we get our 25 bone bonus. Or bonus. All losses. It looks like the people that we played were a lot more experienced at this. GG, yes. GG in my pants. Wait a minute. That sounds really wrong, but I think you did that on purpose. But yeah, good job. Definitely a well-deserved win. You guys definitely had the better team cohesion. You had filled up your unit cap. We needed more people. But yes, I'm not complaining. You guys definitely put the time in on yours. Yep. I mean, what can I get with that? Now I've got 61 bones. Kind of want to dress up my Templar, but that'll take a while. Flag bearer, I never really use that. Bomber. Generally, you want armored units to take the initial front of the attack and then the melee to follow up with support and range behind them. I mean, that was the plan, but I'm surprised that it looked for a while when we took their tank down that we were going to get them, but then the rest of our units were too damaged to take on the archers. Anyway, we'll go back to our regularly scheduled campaign then. Level 30 tank. Well, we spent all of our melee units bashing it to death, but that was while getting pelted by other units. Oh, I've got stuff to upgrade. Boom. Okay. Music, please.
We're gay like a fox.
My warrior play a part in it? It does help. Eggplant. Like Abigail? Alright. Back to the lesson. Oh, there's a lot of slimes there. Pepper needs help with that, please. A big eggplant. There we go. Thank you for following a big eggplant. In my pants. Was a big eggplant from in my pants? Ooh woo. Coincidence? Probably not. Plant Daddy? Yeah, I posted those from our Jackbox the other night. Where's that? Was that in art? Yes, we have our Plant Daddy picture from Civic Doodle the other night. Yes, a big eggplant is now in the foxhole. That is true. Welcome, a big eggplant. Welcome to the foxhole. Don't worry though, they didn't force their way in. They just went in normally. This is the not conversational again? Not quite the same. Welcome, we're doing our Japanese lesson. We're talking about they just sort of slid into the channel. They slid into the foxhole rather than forcing their way in. Jesse? Ah. You have an alt? Got it. Yeah, sir, sure, we'll use Yokosu. Although that Yokosu is not as common, I think, as Yokosu. I think this one's more common. You create it for the joke. All right. Hey, that also means that you can have two. You can log out of Stream Raiders and have a second one. So here are our two verbs, watasu and yokosu. Can somebody help me make these first into the te form and also to make the sentence? Everyone is allowed in Kids Fought Hole except for trolls. I don't allow trolls in there. I mean, they're allowed to come in and then they're going to get bapped. I mean, these two verbs both end in su, so should be easy to transform these into the te form. Tashi no akuma de o. Now, there's usually not a de and an o. Toji komemashita ne. Yes, I see the extra character. Watashi no akuma o toji komemashita ne. Not de. Oh. Is that you, Keith? I suspect it is. Sliding into the foxhole. Into the Discord foxhole. Delete level and make cats re-clear it. You know. Yeah, I figured. I figured as much. Okay, well, no one's helping. Cats beat it in like 5 minutes. The god of Mario Maker. Watasu becomes... Since no one's helping me. Watashite. And yokoshite. So, the sentence, give me that. Would then become watasu, watashite, sore o watashite, sore o watashite. And this one could be sore, that, sore o yokoshite. Okay? Any questions about this part? About just asking people to do things? Please do this, or just do this. But not in a harsh way. Not like using nasai. So watasu has to do with like crossing over, crossing sides. The non-transitive form, wataru, is how you can say to like cross the road, to cross road/street, cross the river. そのでかいナスを俺に渡して。Give me that big eggplant. Give me that giant eggplant. Keith wants the eggplant. Sounds a bit hungry to me. Give me that eggplant, says Keith. それをよこして。Mm-hmm. I think we could all go for a big eggplant right now. Yes, Keith. Pure poetry. Although, it'd probably be better if you were to use, instead of watasu, if you were to use ireru. Ireru meaning to insert. So, moving on. Number 2. Talking about joining clauses, sentences. We can link adjectives. Clauses, Oxford comma. So if you're doing one thing and then later you're doing another thing, you can write 2 sentences and join them together using te in the middle. Let's look at a simple sentence like I went to the bank and returned home. That's simple enough, right? And this is something you might say during the day. So we'll do this by saying I go to the bank, ended in the te form, and then we'll do return home, ending it in the past. Because the te form does not say anything about the time of your sentence. It does not say past, present, or future. What it is determined by is the verb form of the last verb in the sentence. So you can link a whole bunch of te clauses to talk about I went here, and then I did that, and then I did this, and then I did this past tense. That will make all of the other ones past tense. Anyone? OMG, what's going on? Ginko is bank, correct. Ginko. All right, good. Bank equals ginko. It actually has the kanji for silver in here. Kairu, to return home. Yes. Kairu. All right, so can you make the sentence now? Give me 30 seconds. I'm going to go turn the light on because it's getting dark in my room.
We're gay like a fox.
Skull Candy the Protogen. Hey, it's a proto friend. Skull Candy the Protogen, welcome to the foxhole. We have a couple proto friends in here. Retro Zone.
We're gay like a fox.
Furry Gamer 69420. 69420. Hi. Welcome to the foxhole. We're in the middle of our Japanese lesson, which we do 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. And around 10, between 10 and 11 Pacific, then we go to Jackbox Games for community fun. So Foxes took a stab at our sample sentence that we're trying to do here. 私は銀行で行って書いた. Almost. It's 3 in the morning where I am. So, guessing that you are, let's see, almost 9, so 6 hours ahead. Huh. So does that mean you're... It's going to say Greenland? Or Iceland? Or Bermuda? Wherever you are, it's very unusual. Greenland. How exciting. You may be the first person I've ever talked to from Greenland. Welcome, furry gamer. Are you in the... I assume you'd be in the capital, because there's not much else in Greenland. I'm trying to remember the name of the capital. Gothab? Gothab? Something like that. I'm probably totally mangling that. Anyway. So... one small mistake with your sentence, Foxes. You said, 私は銀行で. So the particle de means that is the location where the verb takes place. And this is not where the verb takes place. Is it hot there? In Greenland? They're fairly far north. I would imagine it's cooler than it is in the United States. In August, it's probably very nice there, I imagine. I had ni at first and changed it to de. So, ni would be better there. There's cops outside your house. Good luck, furry gamer. Please stay safe. Yes. So, when you're saying de with a place in Japanese, that means that you're staying in that place and then you're doing the action of the verb. Whereas when you're saying it ni with the place, that's where you're going to end up with the verb. So, the correct sentence then, 私は銀行に行って 帰った。帰った。行って帰った。Yes. Or 行って帰りました。Also okay. 帰りました。私は銀行に行って帰った。or 帰りました。Why are mouths so hard to draw? Because if you want them to look right, then you have to start drawing teeth and then the tongue, and then you have to like color it a little bit. And if you're doing anthro face heads, then you have a lot more stuff to draw. And then you also have to resolve the difference of, do you want it to be like a cartoon mouth where it'd basically be an oval? Or do you want it to be more realistic? In which case you have to make it more like orange slice shaped. You'll hide half of it? Yeah, draw some hair over it. Or like draw a big mustache. Okay, there's our first example. Went to the bank and returned home. Did this and then did that. Just turn the head. All right, that's another thing you can do. So let's see, I went to the bank and returned home. All right, let's do at least one more example so you can see. Oh, you're back. Okay. Glad things are going well. Nothing bad happened. Our sample sentence here is, I went to the park and ate lunch. Your neighbor got murdered? Oh my goodness, that's really bad. Is it that kind of neighborhood? I had the sense that Greenland and Iceland were very chill, so to speak. But I'm glad you're okay, furry gamer. Sometimes it's bad? Yikes. Koen for park. Yep. Park equals koen. Mm-hmm. Did you book just badly? It's fine a minute ago. Quick, do hit undo. You know what else seems like the safe country, but then you realize that they've been active in certain groups for the last 100 years? Ireland. I knew you were going to say that. As soon as you said insurgent, I knew Ireland was coming. eyes and the nose are fine. Well, just keep working on it until you get it the way you want it. What thing is that with the face cam? It's called a face rig.
What the fuck, say?
What does the fox say? I wonder if I can get into... Thank you for the host, Rick. Let me see if I can change that in the cloud bot. Because... Chushoku, that will work. Alright, log in with Twitch. Let me see if I can adjust the volume in... alert box. I'm not seeing a volume. Huh. Yeah, I guess I can't do it from here. I may just have to take the sound and then reduce the volume on it. Sleep now, wake up in 4 hours is not enough sleep, Zeus. Yes, Chushoku will work, also Hiru Gohan will also work. Hey Rick, long time no see. Been a while. Koen ni te chushoku o tabeta. There you go. There you go. You sleep in the car, it's a long drive. That's even less quality sleep if you're sleeping in the car. Koen ni ite chushoku o tabeta. That'll work. Missed you. You're gonna take your Hiru Gohan. Okay. Take your lunch. Hi, Keith. Bringing my fox water bowl, as you should. Missed you. How are you? I'm doing very well. I wish sleeping in cars wasn't looked down upon. Well, I'm not looking down upon it. I'm just saying that you don't sleep as well when the car is jostling you around if someone's driving it. Or you don't have as much room to stretch out on. And if you're sleeping in it overnight, you really need to keep the window open, in which case it makes it like less safe. Went overnight like in parking lots is frowned upon because they treat you like a vagrant. They think you're homeless. Power adapter extension cable for my MacBook. Okay. You're having to buy a lot of stuff for your Mac. Get my best sleep when I'm driving down the road at 60. Sometimes they do. People are doing that now with self-driving cars, which freaks me out. Because the driver is supposed to be able to take over whenever. So we've got people who are sleeping. We've got people who are watching movies instead of paying attention to the road. And you sometimes even have cases where people are having sex in the car. Which means you're definitely not paying attention to the road. Couple more things you plan to buy. I plan to buy a Magic Keyboard 2 and a Magic Trackpad. You mean the one that just looks off of your hand movements? I mean, I've always wondered if that was any good. Wonder. Hey, Koale. Wait, what? I'm talking about the one that is basically like using a small camera to see where your hands are moving. You picked a bad time to come in here? Why? That's what she said? I'm just saying. This is what people are using self-driving cars for. It's a proper Apple trackpad. Okay. Not a big fan of Apple, personally. I wish it wasn't seen as rude or vagrant or homelessy. It's really cheap to do it if you're on a road trip, for example. And I just wish I could park the car somewhere inconsequential. I won't be bothering anyone for the night. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, in order to make sure you don't suffocate, you generally will have to crack the window so you have at least some air, and then that makes you slightly less safe. Finished The Office. Finished The Office like the TV show? Dyslexia? Ah. The Office, the show. Oh, okay. I've never actually watched The Office. $500 for the keyboard and trackpad? Holy smokes, that's even more expensive than buying like Razer hardware, keyboard and mouse. That's like 30 or 40% of a really solid computer. Another reason why I don't like Apple hardware. Oh, 500 Australian, right. Which is like, what, 300? You have some pats? Oh, I like pats. I forgot about Australian money. So yes, Foxes gave us the koen ni ite. Went to the park, te-form to connect it to the second part. Chushoku o tabeta. Or tabemashita, also okay. 358 USD. That's still nice stuff, though. Hey, Paige. Joining e-adjectives, so we'll do one more sentence and then we'll move on to the next section. You've been so bored? Is it because your Xbox is still broken? Why don't you play stuff on your PS4 then? Let's see. Let's think of 2 e-adjectives and then we'll link them together. No one's ever on PS4 during the day and I can't play at night because my sister is in the room. Why can't you use the TV, the main family TV? Xbox is still broken. Lasers cost so much because I'm swapping the colors out to space gray. Oh, you're doing colors? I mean, it's your money, but I don't know if I would pay that much for just the color. Then again, I do have a rainbow keyboard, but let's see. Here's our sentence then. Space gray is the best color. Out of the apple colors, I would agree. However, I don't know if I would shell out that much for it. He is cute and... or he is a cute and interesting fox. Because my parents will get mad at me for being loud while playing. Well, don't shout. I know you shout a lot. Container. Hola, señor Kitsuneko. Hola, señor Container. Welcome back. You were here at the very beginning of the stream, and then you disappeared, and now you're back. You want a colorful keyboard. You want a lot of things. Well, you just gotta save up. You're naturally loud? Well, you can control that. And as for the sound, you can use your headphones.
We're gay like a fox.
Phase Eagle. Phase Eagle. It's not Phase Sniper Boy, is it? This is Phase Eagle. You're weird like that? You're not weird. A lot of people like stuff. Apple bags are made entirely from paper from the bag to the handle. Sounds something like something they would do. Phase Eagle. Okay, we had someone else who's named Phase Sniper Boy, also spelling Phase F-A-Z-E, so I was just curious. But welcome. Welcome to the Foxhole Phase Eagle. Makes you sound a bit like a Mega Man character. Omoshiroi is interesting. Correct. Oh, is it battle time? It is battle time. Let's go do our battle quickly. Let's get this cranked out. You're not mad? Good. I'm glad you're not mad. Oh, here comes the Rogue Squad. Rogue Squadron. Stab, stab, stab. Beta Pup with 9 kills. Second place, Riskits tied with Pepper for 5 kills. 12 assists from Velfra. Next highest is Zeus with 8. Good job. 6 gold for everybody. Paladin Scroll goes to Yin Yang Koi. Shout you out? Thank you. Hacknet. What's that? Kitsu sensei ga kawaikute omoshiroi kitsune desu. Alright. So much I want, so little money, so much time spent saving up. It's a tough process. That's the problem with adulting. So, when were you last streaming, Rick Wolfie? I don't remember when you streamed last. Yes, Rick did get the shout out. Alright, so Foxes put a little spin on the sentence. Both being cute and don't remember how to say he. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna snipe these busters. Though I still might get blown up. But I still want scrolls for them too. Back to the classroom, back to the music. Alvin. Hi, Alvin. He is Kare. Fine. Fine, I'll change the sentence. Hacknet is a game where you have to find out what happened to someone who died trying to stop a privacy a privacy disregarding OS by hacking your way through computers and mainframes to try and work out what happened. Okay. Maybe I've seen that. I remember raiding someone once, and he was playing some game where you had to like log into different servers and like try to find passwords hidden in various files and documents. You always drop the E and do kte for E adjectives. That's correct. That's how you stack the adjectives. Kitsu sensei wa kawaikute omoshiroi kitsune desu. Kitsu sensei wa kawaikute omoshiroi kitsune desu. Heard kawaikute enough that I just knew that one. Pretty much what you have to do, and if you can't find a password, hack a hole in it. Maybe I did see that game before. Can we do a na adjective in Hawaii's place? Kute looks like cute. Kind of. So if you want to join the na adjectives, I thought I'd say hi. If I wake up again tonight, I'll be back later. Japanese language is hard to learn. Well, that's why I do lessons, Phase. I'm trying to teach people something that I learned while I was in Japan. I mean, we may be up long enough for Koel to... So it's, what, midnight? No, it's 11:20 where Koel is. So if we go until 1 or 2, that's still not enough time. Bye, Koel. Yeah. So you want to say Daiji instead? Most expensive Razer product is a Razer Mamba Hyperflux plus Razer Firefly Hyperflux, priced at 470 Australian dollars. I can't justify spending that much money on just peripherals. Alright. Most expensive Razer mouse. Yeah. Alright, bye, Koel. Oh, it would basically end around 3 or 4 a.m. Central. Yeah. You'll probably be waking up after that, so we'll probably just have to see you Saturday. The Razer Huntsman 380. Who has that kind of money? Should go to sleep so I'm not sleepy for tomorrow. Yep, well, we will finish this sentence so that you can so that you can see how this works before you take off. I get scared when I see $20 US. Yeah, that's about how much I pay for my stuff.
What the fuck?
Ah.
What does the fuck say?
Thank you for the host, Prodigy. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? Last time we talked, you were feeling a bit down. Logitech G Farm Simulator Heavy Equipment Bundle, 250 US. Again, too rich for my blood. Kitsu Sensei is a kind and important fox. Is that better? Where cute here is Hawaii. Interesting. Omoshiroi. Kind here. Fox says, ah, yep. Again, when I'm reading something and then so I'm not seeing the host message pop up. Welcome back, Keith. You're good. Good, good, good. Shinsetsu. Oops, not that. Shinsetsu. Nemutakunai. You don't want to sleep. Yep, that is correct. That is how you say it. Kind is Shinsetsu. Important equals Daiji. So the way we do this, I'm just going to crank out this sentence so that foxes can go to sleep. Kitsu sensei wa shinsetsu de daiji na kitsune desu. Kitsu sensei wa shinsetsu de daiji na kitsune. Yep. Keith already beat me to it. But good. I was just trying to crank it out because foxes needs to go to bed and they're the one who asked for it. So sensei wa shinsetsu de daiji na kitsune desu. How are you, Kitsune? Yeah, we're doing good. We are doing very well. We have a lot of people who are engaged in the lesson. People are learning stuff. Arigatou gozaimasu. No problem. So hopefully you can go to sleep knowing that you learned how to do the te form for na adjectives. You use the de. We may not be able to get through all of these, but let's try at least. This is an important one, present progressive. You'll have to catch up or ask for a review on this next time, foxes. Present progressive. Past progressive. Hi. Remember our te forms. Go to sleep. 寝て。寝てください. Please sleep. You need your sleep. おやすみなさい, foxes. Uwu. I am streaming. Where stream equals 配信. 配信のキス先生はありがとう。おやすみ皆さん. Night everyone. The streaming kitsu teacher. 配信. Yep, you got it. 配信. Oops. 配信. Yep, good night, foxes. 良い夢を. Sweet dreams. Oh, Afterthought. Hello. Hey, Afterthought. What are you looking at? You are looking at a Japanese lesson. We are studying Japanese. Boku wa 配信しています. しています. Where we take the te form of the verb plus add imas. So let me put a little note there. Present progressive equals te form of the verb plus iru. Congratulations for 1,000 followers. Thank you, Prodigy. Again, I'm getting caught by surprise because I'm not even paying attention to my. You learn Japanese from Boku no Pico? Good for you. Present. So when you say that you are doing something, you do haishin suru because this is the noun. Boku wa haishin shite imasu. Yeah, we'll probably get to our Jackbox. Boku wa ima haishin shite masu. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Ima, you can totally put that in there if you want to. Or not. Optional. Iru or imasu. You could also do past progressive to talk about something that you were doing. te form of the verb plus past of iru. Iru. In other words, ita or imashita, or even just ta ru. Request an accent for 3 minutes. So you can ask for me to spend 3 minutes of the stream in a fake impression accent of your choice. I figured people want something to do with their channel points. Some idiot from another stream just made fun of me for having dyslexia. Yeah, I mean, problem is it's the internet, furry gamer. And on the internet, people have the feel that because they feel that they have the right to do that. And I'm going to invoke a penny arcade thing here to explain. This is a comic done by Penny Arcade. They call it the gift theory, greater internet FWAD theory. You take any normal person, give them anonymity, in other words, put them behind a screen name, put them on the other side of a screen in an internet forum where they can't see where you can't see their picture, you can't see their name, give them an audience where they can act like a total jerk, and you get an FWAD. So when you've got people, another streamer or even just another audience member who's like, hey, we can make fun of them and everyone will totally back me up because, you know, mob mentality and all that. You've grown past that. Everyone, I wouldn't say does grow up with it. Everyone should go up from that at some point. Eventually you realize, wow, I'm acting like a really bad person here. And this is what a lot of trolls go through. It's like, hey, there's an audience here to watch me look like a total jerk. And it's totally awesome because I can't get caught. Doesn't make you any less of a jerk, though. I see you, senpai. I see you. I can't wear this mask, people with breathing disabilities. Yeah, they'll complain about anybody looking different, sounding different, talking different, even just being different. And that's why trolls and people are like, I don't understand why people want to hurt others for no reason. Usually, Dash, it's because these people are really insecure, really sad in their lives, and they feel that the only way that sad people like them can be happy is by making other people even more sad. Came back at the right time. Yes! We are talking about trolls and other really nasty people. Because of how they grew up or the type of people they aspire to be apart from just entertainment. Well, see, the thing is, you talk to people who are like, yeah, my father abused me and therefore I'm abusive to other people. You do not have to grow up into your parents, especially if your parents are not good role models, because then you are merely using them as a scapegoat for bad behavior and say, well, it's not my fault, therefore I don't have to make any changes to my personality or like put any sort of limits on myself. I'm just going to say, well, it's always their fault and that's why I do bad things. So a lot of the time it's either because people don't want to change or they just have absolutely no willpower. But generally they don't have willpower because they don't want to change. Or they don't have willpower because, oh, that's too hard, I'd rather do the easy thing, which is continue to hurt people and then blame others for it. If you have friends, you can open up to them. The problem is I will make a distinction that takes a long time for me to call people friends. Most of the time, I will call people acquaintances before I call them friends, because like people at work, people you like maybe eat lunch with at work, not necessarily your friend or a coworker, but everyone's like, oh yeah, they're my friend from work. So your real friends will not make fun of you, Jesse, and your real friends are people you can share things with. Anyway, this topic comes up enough that this is one of the assets on my stream. I don't disturb people and make people worry about because I know I can't do a thing. But that's the thing though, is that there's a lot of things that you can't do by yourself that you can do with friends' help. Feel that it takes me a while to open up to people. Yeah. It's not just a matter of being guarded. It's just that some people are very quick to say, oh, they're my friend. Like, I just met them, but they're my friend. And then you'll find that they may betray you later because their relationship was not actually that deep. It was not actually a friendship. It was more like a friendship of convenience. Learn that you have to let people cross over the boundary a bit sooner than you may think appropriate. Did you change your coloration? No. Not for a while. So it takes a while for trust, actual trust, to be established. You can make yourself vulnerable in small ways and see if people will prove themselves worthy of your trust. Don't make yourself vulnerable all at once. You don't trust him? Yeah, happens a lot. Right eye looks a bit yellower. It's possible that I changed my trying to change my green screen a little bit. Yeah, it's possible I did it a little too much. I was trying to make the border around my fur a little bit less noticeable, but as a result, it made my eye a little bit more transparent. I mean, it's a bit of a trade-off, although I don't know if anyone really notices the border of green. Let me see if I can flip it back really quickly. Is that better? Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Feel like being gay in bum F. You gotta be guarded because you'll find out like months into knowing someone that they're either racist or homophobic and just waited to show their true colors. Yeah. Yin Yang, fortunately I live in a fairly liberal part of California. I'm like a little over half an hour from San Francisco. And so if someone were to be like that in public, I think there would be a lot of people around here who would stand up against that. But where you are, yeah. So in that way, making friends kind of is almost like dating in that sense. You have to find out what kind of people they're going to be. You have to figure out not the front, not the facade that they show when they're on their best behavior, but you find out what they're really like once the facade starts to slip off. So like 3 to 6 months in, then you start to see what their true self is like. The internal face, exactly. And so that's when I tell people that they really should not rush into getting married. To reference Jung. Oh, okay. If someone is like mean in public to me, I would beat their ass. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I think where you are, I think you'd probably at least have some support there. Very lucky to live in Taiwan. Yeah. I mean, Taiwan is very liberal compared to mainland China. I have like 3 queer friends that are the few people I feel comfortably my true flaming self around. Yeah. Which is why, like, I got in a really big fight with a friend of mine in Japan. So he met a girl and they hit it off really fast, and then like they wanted to get married. And I'm like, that's really fast. So they got married almost 6 months from the day that they met. And I was like, you need to slow down. You need to wait. And he's like, no, I'm not going to. And like, we got in a huge fight from that. Pretty quick? That's about as quick as I've heard, except for people who are like meeting in Vegas and getting married like within a week. For like a normal relationship, that's darn fast. Are they still together? Yeah, I think so. But man, that's like, I would call that the exception rather than the rule. A lot of people who like go from 0 to married in 6 months probably don't stick together that long because they don't really know who they're marrying until later. All the people for a reason, but you need to show your face and don't hide. If someone says something dumb, ignore them. Yeah, but the problem is, though, Prodigy, is that if you live in a very conservative, in kind of a rural area, they may not face you one-to-one. Sometimes they'll wait and then they'll bring friends with them. Time is undeniably important because you get to know the real them. The amount of time where you can be on your best dating behavior is like 3 to 6 months. I would say 6 months is when you'll probably get to know the real them. Could happen faster. Friends aren't really friends because sometimes they like to go behind me and get me in a headlock that flip them over on there. Sometimes that is like quote unquote bro, like jock kind of activity. Love is real, honest talk. It sometimes needs to be said. Actors always slip up. Yeah, because you get tired. When you have to put on an act, when you have to pretend to be someone, then you end up spending a lot of mental energy trying to check your behavior, trying to be like, oh, I shouldn't do this. I really want to say this, but I'm not going to because I have to keep the act up. They have shows like 90 Day Fiancé. Yeah, I've seen that. That's on the Learning Channel, right? Not a jock person. Sorry I'm late, having an eventful evening. Risk of Rain, right? How did that go? Sounded like you're having a good time. So whatever you're talking about sounds like me in high school or in front of my grandparents. Yeah. We're not talking about people having to be in the closet because that's just something that LGBTQ plus people have to deal with for a long time. Everything all right? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Did you get like a hate raid or something, or like a 4chan raid? No, we're talking about getting to know friends, quote-unquote friends, or dating people, and going too fast and waiting for them to let their guard down so you can see what they're really like. Beat the game in Monsoon as the new character, even with the final boss being overpowered. Stream Raiders. Yes, it is time for Stream Raiders. Oh, okay. So eventful in a good way, then. Ah, Eternal Hyper. That's why you got a character in here. That's why you are eager to get this going. We're just having some real talk here.
We're gay like a fox.
Eternal Hyper has leapt into the foxhole. Oh. Rogue tore across the screen. Pepper with 8 kills. Next, H. Robbins song. Oh, that's a new face around here. Velfra with 14 kills, assists. Pepper with 6. Very nice. We are on our way down to our green, blue chest. Paladin, 6 gold. Bomber goes to Pepper again. Very fun to watch. They all just dash straight for the Tesla cannon. Yep. You seem to be specializing in rogues, Pepper. All right, we're making our turn down to the blue chest. 2 more levels to get there. Unknown. What do we got? Oh, it's a Halloween one. Is this also a rogue one? At least for getting the houses down quickly. Yep. I'm gonna hide behind the house. Stabby stab the house. Oh, Velfra's also going to stabby stab the house. Oh, music. Gold Gamer, hi! We're probably about, let's say, half an hour out from going to Jackbox, in case you wanted to stick around. Really glad I did a 6 rogue thing at least once. Sheesh. The rogue squadron. I'm actually staying up a little late to celebrate. So was that your first time, or did you do that a couple times? Yeah. Is Monsoon the highest? I don't play Risk of Rain, but I assume so from the name. Sounds like you really like the new character. Yeah, I'm calling it Rogue Squadron because it's a Star Wars reference. Back to the lesson. Mama Wolfie. Hello, Mama. How's everyone? Yeah, we're doing well. We're just having a little bit of real talk in the middle of our lesson. Well, Monsoon was the highest. Now Eclipse is kind of like that plus modifiers, but that was too hard even for the devs. Okay, they need to tone it down a little bit. Like, how do you beat that if it gets that hard? Real talk with the fox. Yes, we're talking about not rushing into relationships. Mm-hmm. To the stream, and the streamer said that one of their viewers was commenting on the amount of rogues I was placing. The bundle of bunnies is cute, though. How is your night going tonight, Mama Wolfie? Fox brings wisdom and experience. I mean, I'd give a different perspective, at least. You feel safe? I'm glad you feel safe here, Prodigy. You don't open your mind, so you feel okay. I hope you're feeling better. I know you were having a rough time, Prodigy. Am melting in the UK heat. I can't wait for winter. Well, at least autumn. Let's see, it's August 12th, well, 13th where you are, so we've got another month. 5.5 weeks until technically the official start of autumn. Safe from hugs. No one is safe from hugs. Hug party. Let's see. I am seeing. Yeah, you could put Ema here like Keith did. Hug combo. Let's see. I was reading a book and fell asleep. As I'm passing a S-word moment, but I need to forget that. Of course. It's good to hang out with people that you feel comfortable with. Hugs were super effective. Yes, hugs are great. I mean, it's more than just feeling safe. That touching another person releases endorphins, releases basically neurochemicals that make you feel more relaxed. Hey Aki, kawaii, nani ga? Oh, you're saying up at the top? Anyway, where are we? Yeah, we are talking about our Tay form today. The Tay form. My brother just came in my room and called me gay for watching this stream. Because it's a fox? Not all foxes are gay. Just tell him it's a Japanese lesson. Cheeseburger! 10 bits saying, Hisashiburi desu, gomen nasai. Chinamini, ii shiri? Well, I mean, yeah, that hasn't changed. Hopefully my auto-upload will be coming in the next couple of days. So, hopefully I can get that as an emote soon. Touch is up there for love languages. Yes, there's actually a physiological reaction in your body from a hug. So, hugs are not just an emotional thing. Your body needs touch. People still using gay as an insult? That's just a proof of their lack of intelligence and originality. Yeah. I mean, that, or they like idolize the 1960s and earlier. because it's furry, my dumbass brother thinks all furries are gay. Nope. Also, ignorance. Not all furries are gay. I actually know a bunch of straight furries. I mean, the percentage is somewhere between 60 and 80%, but that's not 100. And I mean, part of the reason why people join the fandom is because it is a welcoming community and they feel safe and that they feel that they can be whatever they want to be. And why are some people almost forced into the fandom? Because of people like that, because of ignorant people, because of people who feel like being different is a crime. In Taiwan, furry fandom thought almost 90% of furries are gay. Well, yeah, I'm sure it varies by region. It may vary by region partially because of how accepting that society is of LGBTQ people. Sorry, that's true. Yeah. If you watch the fandom, the movie, which we did for movie night, what was that, 3-4 weeks ago? They said that transgender people make up as much as what, like, was it 4 or 5% of the fandom? When demographically they only comprise like, what was it, like 0.5%? Was it 20%? I don't know if it's that high. Was it really that much? But anyway, like, the minorities are vastly overrepresented over societal demographics. Gay is not an insult anymore. Tell that to people who think it is. Almost here in Mexico, there are so many furries. Probably partially because the country is kind of conservative as a whole. Suddenly other communities want to interfere without accepting. Yeah, it's, again, part of that troll behavior. Trans and pan and bi and ace, we have a lot of diversity. Absolutely. And again, higher than societal averages. Not a problem. Nope. Gay means happy? It does. Ignorant stuck in the past? True. 1.5% for general population, double digits for furries. Yeah. Somewhere between 10 and 20%, but yeah, a lot. Oxytocin. Same hormone that we release when we shoot a gun. Oh. That would explain why people are getting that rush. Hugging tends to be a lot safer. Draven Draco. Oh. Ninja hug. Still a conservative hole. Yep. Oh, afterthought is with the hug police. Doing that from Adam Ruins Everything. Adam Ruins Everything is a fun show. Yeah, I still quote that show a lot, actually. One of my favorite moments of the series was actually the season finale of season 1, where they're talking about death, and his quote-unquote girlfriend at the time runs in and slips and like has an accident, and the doctor says, "Ooh, she dead. Like, oh god. That's really unprofessional. But furries in Mexico are afraid for memes like effing furries and all the anti-furries. Yeah, I can see that because it's a mob, basically. The death episode is amazing. Yes. And then when they talk about how the Chinese were trying to find a recipe for immortality, and they're like, it was, what did it say? It was like, it was made from, what was it? It was some kind of poison. Or it was mercury. It was mercury. Yes. Oh, they did make gunpowder, but they gave the emperor like some mixture made with mercury. It's like trying to find a recipe for immortality. It was made from mercury. I die very fast. Like, oh god, it's so bad. Talking, the camera slowly zooms in around him while people are just normally talking around him in the diner. It is some interesting, lot of fun special effects. Like, I'll just say it was fun playing with you on Stream Raiders. Been in VR chat for a while. See you next time. D Great Paws, it's so nice to have you pop in. I know you're busy with your own stream and VR and all that, but thank you for hanging around. What show are we talking about? We're talking about Adam Ruins Everything, which is on Netflix. Legend of Shui Huangdi. You would probably know better than I do. Show made me not afraid of the fact that I'm going to die one day. It's, I mean, there's some powerful messages in there. Sadly, can't play Raiders on phone. Yes. They said they're working on it, but it's probably a lot of, probably too heavy for a lot of phones. What's a good night? I want to be here more, but I have class tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, Prodigy. Thanks for stopping in. You got it on Netflix. Don't got it on Netflix in Canada. Well, Cheeseburger, do you have a VPN? Go connect to a point in the US. Because it's a good show. VPNs barely work these days. Yeah, the problem is that because of the licensing in different countries, they will try to detect and block VPNs, which is ban one of your accounts. Oof. Habite Sagospoda? Not sure what that means, but seen most of the show, just want a more or less sketchy way. Well, if you have a Netflix account, I think that should entitle you to watch it. Just wanted to watch Japanese B-stars. Okay. Hey, it's for Andy. We're almost there. We're just going to wrap up our lesson a little bit. Saw NordVPN being advertised a few days ago, or rather sponsored. I've heard decent things about them. They seem okay. I personally use private internet access. Partially because I wanted a VPN that did not keep records of where you're going in case they wanted to, like, what do they call it, subpoena the records. Netflix did not like me trying to access JPF. Weird. Proton VPN. I've heard the name, but I've never really read much on them. Can't relate them for drop collection 2 of Adam Ruins Everything. You mean on, like, DVD? It's a fun little show. I actually cited a lot. Another really good, at least for the US, immigration episode. I never knew a lot of that stuff of how bad it was. I used a Canadian VPN company. And they still. So you want to be immortal, so you want to try to make it by using mercury and he died. Yep. kind of had the opposite opposite effect. Windscribe, never heard of it. Also on True TV. It's free, so it's gonna 100% track my stuff. Yeah. I think I pay like $50 a year. So it's definitely more expensive than free, but can't have the FBI looking at knowing how much E621 look at. They're building up. That's part of your the files they have on you, Yin Yang. What are you showing people tonight? We were looking at the Tay form. I probably have enough time to look at one more section. Tay form. Here's how to make it. Here's what it's used for. Most illegal immigration is by flight, so a wall would do nothing. Yeah, they're talking about the wall. They're talking about how often the American government has screwed over Mexico by like saying, oh yes, please come in because we're short of workers. And then as soon as the major like wave of jobs was over, then they made it illegal again and kicked them back out. Yeah, I won't be the ones looking at that. Yeah. It's a very productive lesson, honestly. It really teaches graphing grammar in a way I haven't seen before. Oh, good. Well, I mean, we're going to have to continue because we only got through like 3.5 of 7, so we're about halfway done. You can't unsee 621. There's a lot of stuff you can't unsee, but I generally find that if you are careful with your settings, you don't need to unsee it. You just have to be very careful. Yeah. Yeah, those are cute. Bruh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes. I was reading a book and fell asleep. So let's finish this sentence. We'll kind of start to wrap up. Atashi wa hon o yonde. From yomu, read, to read, equals yomu. So therefore we go from yomu, up to yonde, hono yonde, nete, shimatta. E6 recently made it so that guests always have a default blacklist enabled, so most of the contentious stuff is invisible. Ah! Okay, that seems like a good idea. Always watch E6 running with the rating safe tag, unless that's not why you're there. Judging by what's in the not safe for work section of my Discord, people raid there a lot. E926. I didn't know that was a thing. That is only a safe picks. Oh, okay. That's not why I'm there. Yeah, I figured. Atashi wa hon, book, o yonde, read a book. Atashi wa hon o yonde, nete shimatta. Now this is an interesting point. I guess it helps my database management skills. I frequent the site daily. I have one positive record. I've been fixing tags and uploading images for years. Pepper is a veteran. I didn't know your Discord had a not safe for work, because you kind of have to know it's there and then you have to ask a mod or myself for access to it, because I want to verify that people are of age before passing it to them. And on average, my community is very young, and I've had examples of at least 2 people that I had to remove the access for after they said, oh yeah, I'm totally of age. And then when I asked them how old they were, they're like, either, oh, I'm 17, and like, crap, you're not supposed to be looking at that. Just joined the Discord, can't see anything. That's because we also filter out new people. Is that you? Then that must be you. Alright, Cheeseburger. You are in. We need age verification. So the thing is that Discord, if you tell it that the channel is a not safe for work channel, it says specifically, are you of age to see this content? And people just blow through that. Atashi is I. Atashi is I, however, I do declare, I solemnly swear that I am of age. What is this, Harry Potter? Like actual age verification, not just I am that. Yeah. 私は本を読んだ後、すぐ寝てしました。寝て、so I said しまった。Show me your ID with just your birthday. I mean, if we were taking it really seriously, that's how we really should do it, just for the sake of legal. But then they could just send me a picture of anybody's ID. Not comfortable with gaming. Don't worry, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Are you over 18, Yin Yang Koi? I'm assuming so, but I'm not comfortable showing your ID. No, I'm not. I'm saying that's how we should do it. However, we are not. So, one of the points that I want to hear, shimatta, nette shimatta, shimau. So this is a separate verb. Te plus shimau. Te plus shimau is that I did something unexpected / unfortunate, accidental, censoring everything but the birth date. Yeah, but I mean, we can't see the name and picture because no one would be comfortable with that. And then you could just get a picture of any ID anywhere. Andy's 31, you're 25. You don't have to worry. So 13 is just old enough. Hate my photo. That still ID still says male. Yeah. And until you have the chance to legally change that, which may not happen in Mexico. Shimao means accidental. Yes. So Draven's asking a lot of questions. Let me unpack them one at a time. So atashi, you have different pronouns. Watashi, atashi, boku, ore. And those all mean I or myself. However, boku and ore tend to be more male pronouns for I. Watashi is neutral. Atashi is female. Shimao is something accidental or unfortunate, or I did this, oops, and it's done. So, Keith, that's why I did te shimau. So, hon o yonde itta. Yonde itta. ite. Yonde ite. So that's what I was trying to say. That I was doing that and then I fell asleep while reading it. Whereas your sentence, Keith, was saying, I read the whole book. Or you were reading and then you like chose to go to sleep right after you read the book. Which is a legal sentence. That's totally a cool sentence. But it's not the same as what I was saying. 18 forever. I've actually talked to some of my friends were like, yeah, she said, I'm 29 forever. Like, I'm on my, like, she's like, I'm 29 again for the 5th time. Or they're having trouble with the yen gender marker. Yeah. Really loud knocks at your door. Probably don't want to open that. 3 in the morning? Yeah, don't open that. Yes, when your name on Twitch does not match your Discord name, I get a little nervous, but you did say that it was you. Know that Japanese is male and female specific words or something. Yeah, and this is one example. Atashi wa hono yonde ite. I was reading it and I fell asleep, unfortunately. So that's why using the past progressive form, I was doing this and immediately like fell asleep while doing it. Ah, that makes more sense. Yes, I forgot a section. That's why probably it was confusing. If story is true, they're probably coming to you for questioning. You might be the oldest in chat. I don't know. People, they're functional. It's very worrisome, and you legitimately have a reason to not answer the door at 3 in the morning. Short one? Okay, go for it, Pookie. You're getting louder. I would be very careful, furry. So we will pause there and pick this up next time. You want to look through the people? You still want to be careful about that, because I've seen, like, if you have a light source behind your door, like your window on the other side, they can tell that somebody's there looking through the peephole. And I've had people like, I see you looking through the peephole, which freaks me out. Just bringing down some battling last messages and staying up for the night. See you later. All right, Spire Trans, have a good night. Almost time for your shower and shave, right? Have your brother with you? Maybe all the more reason not to open the door. Sniper rifle? You don't want to aim that at the door. Nearly 1 a.m.? Fair enough, Straven. Have a good night. We're about to get into Jackbox games. I'll help you at close range. You can have it pointed at the door, but yeah. So yes, we will talk about, we did 1, 2, 3, 6 here. We'll do 4, 5, and 7 next time. There's some weird guy at your door. Probably no reason to open it then. You are here, Sam. Yes, we're about to get into Jackbox. Yeah, don't let him in. Yeah. In fact, instead of not... Yeah, don't open the door. You might even think about calling the police. Yeah. You said something happened next door. It could have been that person. So, don't open the door, please. I commented on a YouTube video and I was telling the YouTuber how she should watch BNA, and then an hour ago this random person came to my comment and said, stop spamming. What? Maybe other people were doing that? You don't have COVID. That's good. 4.5 hours to get a test, and then how long does it take to get the results? You'll be fine? I hope so. Lock the door if you have to. Few days? That's better than a lot of countries. Certainly better than here. I've been getting, like, porn comments on my Japanese lesson videos on YouTube. People are asking about movie night. Assemble the movie night poll after the stream. And we'll gather for movies on Friday. Test took like a week to come back? Yeah. That sounds pretty common now. About stomach bug? Yeah. Well, that's why they're telling people not to wash their vegetables with soap, because if you ingest soap, it can give you stomach aches and other things that give you false positive for COVID. Japanese porn comments? No, they're not. They are stupid English spam comments. Really, you have to, like, if the person tries to break in, use the taser? Yeah. In America, I'm not proud. Let's see. Who wanted access? Inya and Koi wanted access, right? Yeah. First Jackpot Games is going to be Stream Raiders. Oh, right. I've got to juggle so much stuff here. Alright. Music, off. I was doing something. No, that's fine. Wow, we're just murdering all of them. That was a slaughter. Bam. Pepper with 11 and 11. Next highest was 3 kills. Hyrule Defender, H. Robin Song, and me with 3. Second place on assists was Dark Ops with 6. Split the gold, 3 Rogue Scrolls goes to Jesse. Congrats, Jesse. And you. Okay. No, everyone wanted so much access to the all those. So the bad news. Okay. Tearing up the field. Yeah, they're just slicing through all the boxes and the scarecrows and everything. H. Robin Song, hi. Good job. You did got second place on the kills. Good stuff.
We're gay like a fox.
Oh, yes. The welcome. Should I call you Robin? Robin Song? H Robin Song? And where was my notification of the follow? Oh well. Oh, it's time for the blue chest. All right, everyone, pile in. Blue chest. What do we got? 4 minutes to place my Orc Slayer. I kind of want to wait for that, so I'm going to wait 3 minutes to push my captain in. Grandpa's not feeling well and he might have COVID and he got tested and the results haven't come back yet. Ooh. Sending you happy thoughts, Pookie Gamer. That's heavy stuff to think about. The cops are here. Good. Robin? Okay, Robin. Well, welcome. Thanks for helping out. Yesterday I was around him. Well, you may need to go get a test too, Pokey, just in case. But foxes are my absolute favorite. I love your follow gif. That was like one of the first things that I decided that I wanted for my channel was I'm like, I don't care what else. Like, I have to have that gif on here. Nacho time? It's always nacho time. Just like it's always taco night. Anaguma? Anaguma meaning a gopher? A whole bear? What GIF? I was playing a game. Okay, we're talking about this one.
We're gay like a fox.
Foop. It's not Joe time yet. Nope. Abdul groceries? Good. My mom told me I look pale. Well, some of it can just be psychosomatic. If you feel bad, then you'll like your symptoms may get worse. Making tacos tomorrow? Absolutely. Arrested him. They're out there. He escaped from a mental asylum. He had a big knife. Well, I'm glad you didn't open the door, furry. Well done on 1K followers. Thank you, Sam. Don't feel sick. I'm just a little dizzy. Well, take care of yourself. One minute left before I can place my Orc Slayer, but I will place it down. Blackjack Horse! Hey, Blackjack Horse. We're about to get to the game. So yeah, I think we're done with the Japanese lesson. Next time, we will talk about asking for permission or saying you can't do that. How to say you want to try something. More examples of what other people want you to do. And talking about favors, which is a huge thing. This will probably take the most part of the lesson. We'll be talking about item 7 next time. Yamero. What? Stop it with the lesson? Okay, we're going to do. Dame dame. Yeah. You think you're sick, you can trick yourself into thinking you're sick. Make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah. You need to try to feel better. Try not to worry. Do things, even if it's just like, just a mental thing, like things that make you feel healthier. Oh, 3, 2, 1, boom. We need an archer here to take care of these busters if you can, because otherwise our giant units are going to get blown up. Dame dame. Still another meme. Yeah. Stickbug. See faking a video of a man lip syncing to the Yakuza song Baka Mitai. That sounds about right. Wait. Yeah. You can totally psych your body out. Miss my daily dose of memes one day and I'm completely behind. Psh, I don't care about memes. If I miss memes, I'm like, good, that's fine. When is your next live stream? Saturday. So I take 2 days off, one just to rest, and then Friday is our movie night, community movie night in the Discord. Furry Gamer. We vote on movies tonight after I put up the poll, and Thursday, Friday during the day, and then whatever wins, we watch that on Friday night. Streams every 2 days roughly. Stream 3 days a week. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Puns better than memes? Absolutely. Alright. So, time to switch over to Le Jackbox. Game, the Jackbox party pack. Let's just say 6, because we usually end up with 6. I can only type with one hand right now. I have a kitty on the bed with me. Well, I think you're doomed, Blackjack, because you are now forever pinned to the bed. It's like that picture of, let me find that picture. Jack, what are you doing in the fox? Jack, I'll only be able to come to Saturdays in 2 weeks since I'm back at work. Boo! But at least you'll be there for Saturdays, Andy. Jack, what are you doing in the box? Jack, what are you doing in the fox? Now this sounds like a Dr. Seuss book. Rogue level 10. A happy death? Yes. So I was thinking of you doing what everyone wants to be doing in the fox? Having a good time? My partner was going to bed the other night and his dog was laying against the pillow. He was like, I guess I'll curl up at the end of the bed. Oof. Yes. So, Blackjack, it was nice knowing you, but you can never move again. And Robin, yes, the tables were turned. Your partner and the dog have switched places, so you're just maybe you better get a collar for your partner. The kitty move the end of beds, you have 2 hands. Nice. Welcome back to the land of the mobile and living. Internet is terrible. Yeah, seems to be a thing. Already there? Ooh. Ooh woo. Alright, so music off. Game 3. Blueberries. You should collaborate with Foxes. Foxes loves blueberries. Week off in October, then 2 weeks at Christmas. It'll be the next times I'm here for every stream. Aww. We'll miss you, Andy, because you're such a mainstay of the Jackbox times here. What is this? Cannibalism. Favorite fruit is strawberries. Strawberries are good. Strawberries are very good, especially with sugar and cream. But if it's just by itself, maybe mangoes for me. Should have gifted the sub after the break. Sugar and blend? No, you don't even have to blend them. Just like sugared strawberries with cream. That's supposedly like the traditional breakfast dish at Wimbledon. Jackbox.tv, everybody. Wow, it still has the code from last time. Bom, 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 bom. Mango? Mango, definitely mango. I think I'm taking care of myself. I'm using some personal time tomorrow because I had a very rough day today, working on the house and getting some exercise equipment. All right, good for you. Get motivated, Blackjack. Use that horsepower. call it blend cream. That does sound really good. I mean, it's basically like a strawberry milkshake, which also delicious. Still be here every Saturday? Yeah, I know. Strawberry sugar soaked in wine. Oh, that's fancy. Let me just check. Audience requires Twitch just in case. So we're switching to needing to sign in just in case. Room code DIUX.
Yeah, so if you could ask her to call me back at the field office.
Let me move my...
This is Agent 1. Thanks.
Where's my face rig?
What?
Why do you refer to yourself as Agent Warren?
Because it's my name.
Breathe it in.
First name.
So,
Interesting.
Can you see this? I can see this, Sam.
I gotta go. Lunch plans.
You meeting Ranger Rick and Fire Marshal?
Also sending out job applications because it's time for a much needed change. Ah, you're burning out on work?
Have you?
I know a couple other people who are like,
There on your desk?
yeah,
Is it? You are
the
so annoying.
company is like
Am I?
pushing them too far. Oh, interesting. The font changed now that we require Twitch. Oh, we got audience too. Two in audience. Afterthought, Dash, Gold Gamer, Zio, Andy, Jesse, Pepper. All right.
You watch The Americans?
Yes, every day.
That show is nuts. All the
I don't know how to join game with Twitch login. So Cheeseburger, so you have to hit the little, what they call the hamburger menu, actually on the upper left, the three lines.
I'm talking about
So you push that, the menu expands, and then the Twitch button. Hit the Twitch, and then log in.
No, it's a TV show. It's not.
I've been burning out for about 4 years. It's definitely time for a start away from airlines. Ah, yeah.
Do you even own a television?
I mean, when you're working in airlines, everything probably really feels up in the air.
Okey-dokey. Good talking.
You probably want to feel a little bit more grounded, I imagine. Feel that, Blackjack. I'm in the same boat after a long bit of effort. Yeah. It's normal to eat blueberries like snacks. Blueberries are very healthy for you. Blueberries are both good for high blood pressure and low blood pressure. They're one of those superfoods. Streams behind? Gotta refresh. In the audience? Go, we got 4 people in the audience. Too many puns, yes. Get out? Oh.
Hello.
Get out?
You
All
know,
right, bye.
most guidance counselors don't tell you how exciting being in a government agency that spies on people can be. So we decided to
More
make a
audience
game to
join?
show
Yeah.
you how much fun
More
we
audience
have
can always
watching your
join. If you
every move.
Oh, you mean
We call
can we
it
get a 5th person? If we can get 5, then we get the data from the audience members.
Oh, and guess what? We're now collecting live data from
No,
the
they're
audience.
saying
We'll be
not
asking
can a
questions
5th one
specifically
join.
about them if we collect
Saying
enough data.
please
Otherwise,
have a
we'll use
5th
what we
person
already have.
join.
Now let's administer some fun.
If a 5th person joins the audience, we use their
Who's up
data,
first?
which is a lot more interesting than the stock data.
Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why.
You only joined the company to become a pilot and are now medically disqualified from becoming this time moved. Yeah, I mean, if that's the whole reason why you
What
joined.
percentage of people suck on cough drops even when they don't have sore throats? Give it your best guess. You get more points the closer you come to the actual percentage. And if you're in the audience, don't forget to answer the question. Okay, we have a guess. 35%. Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? If you think the guess is off
Ocean
by
puns are the best
50%
because you
or
don't
more,
see them
you can
coming.
get double points by picking much
What
higher
are
or
what are you
much lower.
talking about, Gold Gamer?
Interesting.
So actually, in Japan, throat lozenges, cough drops, they're actually called throat candy in
People
Japanese.
are saying higher.
Nodo
And
ame.
the correct answer is
Oh, it was
41%.
higher.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Drowning in all these puns. Yeah.
Who picks higher? Well done. You get points. Okay, who's up next?
Next puns are the worst. See them coming from a mile away.
Typey,
Yeah.
typey.
But I mean, sometimes that's all you can do when you just
What
want to dick
percentage of
around.
people take their lunches to work 3 or more times per week?
So like, I've never taken a lunch to work. I either just go to lunch or I buy lunch. I make an ocean pun, but that ship has sailed. Yeah, we're really
40%.
swimming in
Everyone
puns
else,
now.
higher or lower?
Interesting.
Breathe it in.
Who has time to make lunch for work?
Running out of time. People are thinking it's lower. And survey
So a lot of
says
my friends in Japan. Oh, 41! Gosh,
only 1%
darn it.
off.
That's how you
guess
guess espionage. I work at home, so yeah, that's true. That's
Let's
true.
see who got it right. Ooh, points for you.
So my friend used to cook
Who's
lunch,
next?
cook the lunches for the week on Sunday,
Ooh, the president asked us to look this up
and put them
yesterday.
in the fridge so that they're ready to be heated up in the microwave at work. Dreams behind the game, but you can always pay attention
What
to your
percentage
phone.
of people prefer musical theater over non-musical?
Non-musical theater being like plays and acting, but not musicals.
62%.
Make a pun about people who order
Okay,
steak wrong, but
higher
that one
or
is
lower?
overdone. Yeah, they're not as rare as you'd think, or not as rare as you'd like.
I hear you.
Breathe it in.
Interesting.
People are saying lower. And the correct answer
We're
is...
gay like a fox.
Oh, why is everyone so close tonight?
Dang, you nailed that guess.
I have 0 points because you're all doing so well.
You got it right. Here's some points.
How many in the audience? We have 4 in
What
the
happened
audience,
here?
Pookie.
Ah, that's too bad. That answer was closer than 15%. Shouldn't have doubled down.
Every Sunday I make a big dish and just bring it the rest of the week.
Next up.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I
All
mean,
right,
that makes
Surveillance Pro,
sense.
What do you have for
You don't like
this?
musicals? I love musicals. Excuse me while I vomit my soul from the puns. Ah,
What percentage of people regularly use dryer sheets?
that's the spirit, Dex. I think I watched 3 or 4 musicals last year.
Time's a wasting. 37%. Okay, higher or lower?
I hear you.
Musicals are awesome. They're totally awesome. They're so hilarious, or the music is just so inspiring.
Breathe it in.
Just one person says lower. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Musicals are the best. Yes!
65%.
Points!
You don't have to be a celebrity to live like one.
Good work, Cooks. Just very well. Nice.
Let's see who got it right.
We need one more person who's not playing to join.
And what have we here?
Pepper
Well
plays to
done.
musicals.
Double points for guessing much higher.
Pepper's in the lead, though. 50. Oh no, Gold Gamer's in the
Okay,
lead.
Who's up next? I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this.
I think one of the nominations for movie night is a musical. One of them is.
What percentage of people have attended
Anime,
more than 10
anime.
NFL games?
Well, Aristocats is a Disney musical.
63%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Am I the only one who prefers the default percentages?
I hear you.
Breathe it in.
What the fuck? Say
Z-Fluff.
Okay,
37. What does a fox say?
terrible guess. You need to be within 30%.
Z-Fluff.
Who got it right?
Thank you for the raid.
like a
37.
Points.
Gay like a fox. Are you gay like a fox, Z-Fluff?
Who's next?
Z-Fluff. Playing Escape from
I'm going to
Tarkov.
search for...
Yeah, a lot of
We're
people
gay
seem like that
a
one.
fox.
Dead Man's Reach. We're just playing some
What
espionage.
percentage of people have
Jackbox
over
3.
1,000 Twitter followers?
Welcome, Raiders. If you want to join the audience,
19%.
our
What do y'all think?
I'm
Higher or
covering
lower?
the room code. Excuse me.
I hear you.
Okay.
Interesting.
Could be a gay fox, but a gay husco. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Most people said lower. Now let's get to the right answer. 5%! Or as we call them at the agency, dangerous charismatic cult leaders.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Bunny Paw, welcome.
Let's see who got it right.
Gay
Nice job.
Huskies
I've got some
also
points.
welcome here. Yeah. If we get one more person to join the audience,
Okay,
we'll
who's up
start
next?
using the audience data rather than the stock database
Ooh, I remember
data.
seeing good surveillance for this yesterday.
Gay Like a Dragon, also welcome. 300 Insta followers. Nice.
We're gay like a fox.
Bad game.
What
615.
percentage of people would rather have a cockroach problem than a mouse problem in their homes?
So for those of you who are new here, I do Japanese lessons Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and then we play Jackbox in the evening after the lesson.
69%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Well, I'm winning this one either in last place or first place. Yeah, there's nothing in the middle.
Interesting.
Lost your lead? Oh yeah,
Only one
Pepper's
of you
way
thinks
ahead.
it's higher. And Surveil says
So Andy still has yet to go.
28%. You weren't within 30%.
So
no
people
points
would
for you.
rather have a mouse problem.
You got it
That makes
right.
sense.
Here's some
Kryptonite, but
points.
your stream is helping me. Oh, cheeseburger. Thank you for the 50 pride biddies.
Next
I'm
up,
very glad that
Breathe it in.
stream helped. You're
I don't
welcome
know.
back
How
anytime.
about-
And if you're feeling bad, you can just jump into the Discord.
What percentage of people
Mice
have
are awful,
left
mice are
scathing
cute.
notes on strangers' cars because of poor parking jobs or other vehicular offenses?
Japanese lessons? Yes, we just finished. You can still see the notes over on this screen. Here's our notes from earlier. And my
27%. Everyone pick higher or lower.
I hear you.
looks like my face rig is stuck again.
Interesting.
We're gay like a
What
fox.
do you think?
Azure
Higher
Panda
or lower?
93.
People
Oops.
are thinking it's lower. Okay, let's see the right answer.
I was just about to push
24%.
lower. Just about to push
I got
lower.
Big points for that guess. Let's see who got it right.
Oh, I said cats is never an issue.
Nice job. I've got some
My
points for you.
cats, one of my cats, I came home and I found a half a cockroach on the floor.
Uh-oh, final round time. We have been watching everyone in the audience to determine how they would answer this question.
We'll definitely tune in for
What
some Saturday
cartoon
streams.
serial
All you want to learn
mascot do
Japanese?
people
We're
think would
gay
be
like
the
a
most
fox.
annoying roommate. Let's take a look at the
Salem
board.
Korosin, welcome to the foxhole. Thank you for leaping in. Cartoon serial mascot do
You
people
have
think would be
3
the most
chances to
annoying
pick the
roommate?
most popular answers on the board. Good luck.
Uh,
And if you're in the audience, your answers determine who gets points.
1, 2, 3. Those are my. Yeah. Cat was just giving you half the food. That's true. They're
Running out of
sharing.
Time, audience.
I feel bad because when I was younger, my cat used to give me dead birds, and I would like bop the cat because I felt bad for the bird. But audience, vote.
Okay, let's see what you picked.
But yeah, the cat was just trying to share because it loves you. No, somebody said Tony the Tiger.
And what are the most popular answers?
Lucky, Trix, and Tony. I got them all. Basically, I picked the most spastic
Who's gonna get the gold star? Who is
cereal
who is it?
mascots.
It's
Interesting.
I hear you.
Breathe it in.
Darn it. Andy was too far ahead to catch.
wow. You really know all our data.
Dr.
Which means now
Andy.
we can never let you leave the facility.
Paging Dr.
Great job.
Andy. Good job, Andy. 16,000. I don't know what's wrong with face rate tonight. It just keeps freezing up. GG. Bracketeering to welcome the raiders? We do have a lot of raiders. Do we all want to jump into bracketeering? That's one. That's definitely an option. Otherwise, we can jump into whatever game anyone wants to play. We'll go for most popular vote. We have 69 people in chat. Ooh woo. Racketeering? Yeah. 10th Jackbox win this stream. Not that Andy is counting. Uh-huh. There we go. Finally back. Racketeering? Everyone okay with that? Yeah.
We're gay like a fox.
Z-Fluff already putting shades on my character. Alright. 1 vote, 2 votes for Quiplash, 3 votes for Quiplash. Okay. 3 votes for Quiplash. 3 votes for Bracketeering. Go to lurk, gotta play with the puppy. Gotta go play with the puppy, maybe take them outside. That's 4 votes for Quiplash. Alright. Alright, well thank you for bringing your people, entrusting your people to my community, Z-Fluff. Yes, please, Saturday late afternoon will be when my stream starts, and we'll teach you some Japanese. Fibbage, yeah. Yes, let's do another shout out for Z-Fluff. For Z-Fluff. Did my bot freeze?
We're gay like a fox.
Scrap Proto. Thank you for the follow. Bot. Moshi moshi. Oh, there it is. Psst. Delayed reaction. Wait. What? Bot is giving me so much grief. Please. What's going on here? Processing the follow? Even so. Oh wait, I didn't need to stop since we were doing Quiplash. Escape from Tarkov. There we go. Did I spell it wrong? It looks like I typed it the same. So confused. Alright, anyone can jump in. Quiplash 2. I think we got the filtering on. Censoring allowed via Twitch. So you will need to sign in to Twitch. Whoever's in first, please wait. EXSZ. Yes. EXSZ. Dash, you're in charge. Yeah. I know. Bad streamer, I know, I got it. If anyone wants to join in from the Z-Fluff, Spark Makoto, you already know a little bit of Japanese. What do you know? Nihongo wa mou hanasemasu ka? For more your production assistants, are you going to bring me something from craft services table? Let me know when to start it. Hopefully we get at least 2 more people in here. Suck at this game? Me too. That's why I'm not even playing. I'm just gonna comment. Here's that fox butt you ordered. So my auto upload of emotes should come in the next 2 or 3 days. Honeydew chunks? Ooh, no cantaloupe? Honeydew is often sweeter than cantaloupe. Yes, we are full on main players. So audience can still jump in. I will jump in the audience so we can sway the votes. But Dash, you can go ahead and start anytime. Never played this before? It's all about coming up with, music's a little loud. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Coming up with funny answers for the questions.
Here. Please stay seated until the game comes to a complete stop.
I'll turn it down just a smidgen.
I've already come up with a mnemonic to remember all your names, and it is filthy. Let's get started. And remember, anyone who wandered in late can use that room code to join the audience and affect the game.
Counter with strawberries and cream plus my French
Here's
eggs and
round
bagel
one.
on the
I'm
side.
going to beam 2 prompts to your device. Answer them however you choose. What
Yes.
you type goes up against what someone else
Already
types,
seen the
and
pics, and
everyone
they're
votes on the
delicious.
winner. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Food porn? Food porn. I'm going to... Oh, let me move this for the timer, but I'm going to go to the Stream Raiders battle in the meantime while you all are writing your answers. So this came up in one of the streams that I was that I raided recently, and they asked what your favorite breakfast food was. Finally, we're getting to the catapult. Woo! 28 kills by Pepper. Next was me with 12. 33 assists, Dark Ops 1222. Next, second place, Robin with 13. And, well, yeah, I got something. They said it's like a 10% chance to win something.
These better be good. Up first.
お前はもう死んでいる? Nani, konnichiwa, and that's about it, sadly. Aliens are real and they're horny and furry. Here and loving. Alright. Put your votes in for the one you like best. Yeah. So you watch enough anime or at least know the memes, Makoto. Pancakes and waffles. You love breakfast sandwiches. Yeah. Breakfast sandwiches are a really good combination. Alright. Whiplash for afterthought. Who's the alien? We're not playing push the button currently. Time off request got approved. Nice! What are you gonna do with it, Blackjack?
A Goosebumps book that was never published.
Are you gonna take some
Vote now.
Monster ASS, I'm guessing? The Werewolves After Hours. Ooh, this is tough. We need to push the button? We will later, I'm sure. Furries are aliens? At least kind of. It's just the alien. I am weird. Vision next? Depends on what people say. Andy knows my community's penchant for werewolves, so that was very well played.
Next up, the anti-drug Just Say No campaign should be updated to the blank campaign.
To the always say yes. No. That's talking about drugs. Just accept your fate. Okay, that's a little bit darker, but I'm gonna advance. Yay, Steam Flying Rogue. Very cool. 200 gold goes to Robin. Congrats, Robin, on your 200 gold. Actually, you're the alien? Yeah. Who would believe that there's such a thing as a talking horse? Other than Mr. Ed.
Moving on. A fun trick to pull with your identical twin is to switch places during blank.
Switch places during your wedding? Oh my gosh. Or gym. Werewolves, but I have a bigger affinity for ass. What about werewolf ass, Yin Yang? Thank you, the single person voted for you. Hey. Old joke from my time in ROTC. Our commander swore up and down that we were replaced by aliens who knew how to march when we took the color guard squad from worst to first into two. Yes, who are you people? Yankoi. Area 51 rate had one goal. Where's our alien tech?
An awkward thing to shout while bouncing on a
Clapping
trampoline
alien
with your
cheeks?
friend.
I have bad bouncing like I just do with daddy. Or your uncle. So we were known as the 5150s. That sounds like an upgrade from the B-52s, but okay. Okay, now that I can get by. Yes. Starting the battle now. Level 2, so don't worry about it too much.
Coming up next, if you really want to waste your one phone call in prison, call blank.
Taco Bell.
Get to voting.
Call your dog. Gross kid, why did you have to make it about incest? I was reading what was on the card. I'm not playing. Van Halen. I was going to say Better Call Saul. That's what I was thinking. Dog in your voice. Oh, that's sad. That's like the Hachi story. Hachiko. I was going to say call for a pizza. That would work too. Dog the Bounty Hunter?
Next one.
Where's that from? I do remember this.
Olive Garden slogan. When you're here, you're blank.
When you're here, you're dead inside. When you're here, you're going to get indigestion. I mean, accurate. Department of Gavel Breaking. You're asking someone to break you out? Rip Olive Garden. I actually think Olive Garden's okay. But maybe I'm weird. Robin, offer tonight. Thanks for helping us out in Stream Rares. Thanks for the follow, and congrats on your 200 gold.
You should never bet on.
Slow as molasses,
Ready,
limp
set,
leg.
vote.
Maybe beating that dead horse. It's not bad, but it's not good either. But it's cheap. You can get 2 meals for the price of 1. When you're here, you're mad at yourself. Lasty! Oh, audience breaks the tie. Come on, Lasty! There's a Futurama fan.
That's all for round 1. Here's the scoreboard.
Elmer's glue. Got it. You want the apples or the bees? I'd go for apples. Afterthought coming out on top as usual. Cheap and okay
Round
can be
2
helpful.
time.
Yeah.
Look sharp because I'm doubling all the point
I mean,
values.
that's like how you get through college, right? Definitely spelled that wrong. Who cares? It's not like we're playing Fibbage, where spelling does matter. Love the climate change episode. Yep. None like it hot. Whiplash? No, not quite. Where they ended up farting the planet away. Why is the green one out of line? What? Some people dance to a different beat. That's all, Pepper. It's a battle between 2 racers a while back that were named My Wife Knows Everything and The Wife Doesn't Know. Oh gosh. I bet that was fun to announce. The wife knows everything is pulling ahead. Oh, the wife doesn't know who's going to win. Their Quipsona is a rebel. Yeah. Are rocking out.
Time's running out. Use
Hey,
your
Silver.
safety quip if you need it.
How's it going? Futurama's the best. I was sad that they stopped. Although the last season, the fifth and the seventh season were all really good. I am not afraid to admit that I cried a lot to
First
some of
off,
those episodes.
The name of the upcoming TV show starring men with big arms and tiny legs.
Chad's
Okay,
Topsy-Turvy.
everybody pick your favorite.
Welcome to Chad's Topsy-Turvy Hour. Wow, someone else said Topsy-Turvy? Topsy-Turvy Tiny Terrors. I can't believe you both used that really unusual phrase. Were you two, like, separated at birth? Thus solving the problem once we just drop an ice cube into the ocean. Solving the problem once and for all. But once and for all! Yes. Good old Richard Nixon.
Your next prompt is the weirdest NASCAR sponsor you could see painted on a car. Okay,
The anti-car gang. Jackbox party packs. Like maybe an ad for the bus? Doing okay? Can't stay though, got a head out a moment? Alright, Silver, don't forget your leash. Hey, wow! Bet you can't guess where I got the last part of my name
only
from.
a lumberjack would make.
From a certain scientific railgun. Something only a lumberjack would make. I'm tired of having wood all the time. I think any guy would say that. This wood is too hard. You may ask yourself, how can wood get so hard? Well, this wood became hard over 1,000 years ago.
Next prompt. Why is the red panda so red?
From all the murder,
And
yes.
vote.
It's the killer behind Turian Murder Party. Again, you both are on the same track. Link to the race. Oh boy. Ooh, Cookie winning just by a bit.
And next, new high school superlative most likely to blank.
Most likely to
It's
Mursuit.
voting time.
That would suck if you got called that out in the yearbook. Most likely to get COVID. Oof, that's dark. In case people were curious, that was from the Beavis and Butthead Do America movie. Alright, Silver, have a good one. Head to bed, wish you good night. Thanks for stopping in, Crypto. I'm glad you had fun with Risk of Rain, and congrats on your epic win. Does anyone know the video game BlazBlue? Yes, yes I do. I played it in the arcade
The
in
biggest
Japan.
mistake you can make at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Eating 20 rolls of
Ready,
raw
set,
fish
vote.
sushi. Say you're full. I would say eating before you got there. Oh, so Makoto, the squirrel girl, right? Ah, I know her. That was my main character I played. Jubei, the cat fella? No. That's not Jubei. The cat person was...
Hands down, the worst roommate would be blank.
Eat the buffet, eat the meat? Absolutely, that's what...
Away.
Carbs are trapped, that's what I eat. Hey! Why would I be the worst roommate? Excuse you. Three people think I'm be a bad roommate.
Next, you know you have a messed
Like
up
Tiny
kid
Rick?
when they give you a crayon drawing of blank. Vote
A furry? That's not messed up. Furries are awesome. Strip club. Okay, precocious. Are you talking about Tao Kaka? Pepper? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Ping me in Discord? Everyone's pinging me in Discord. Ah.
That's all for round 2. Let's see where the points went. This is round 3, the last lash. Everyone gets the same one single prompt this time. Fill in this comic.
Furry in a strip club. Do you have any toilet paper I can borrow? Well, I know what I would put here. Do I say no? It's you gotta know your audience for this kind of game. It's also kind of like when you play Cards Against Humanity. You really have to know what kind of humor people have. Say the first thing comes to mind? Yeah, it's kind of a knee-jerk gut reaction. Cards Against Humanity? We could. But I mean, that's sort of why I like to play Earwax. A bit dark? Yeah. Finish. Hit submit. Hit submit. Yeah, see, I never played one of the...
It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award. A gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
Central Fiction. See, I didn't really play that one so much. No, but you can use my hand. Ew. No, but I have some sandpaper. Still want some? Dog, I swear to God, I was just going to ask you that. Here, I ate a magazine this morning. Ew. I can't spare a square. No, just use your fur. Yes, but it's shite. Sure, can I wipe? You all are gross. Let me just say that. Let me just say that. All right.
Nice. Let's see
who wins this war of gross?
Silver. And the gold. Let's melt those metals down for points.
So
Okay, let's see those final scores.
see, I would have said something like, as long as you give it back when you're done. All right, Dash pulling ahead by a couple hundred points. Couple hundred points, very close. All right, 2 people going for Fibbage. Hate this game? I'm not a big fan myself, but you know, everyone else seems to like it. Cheeseburger in third. Imaginite, welcome back. All right, we got 2 votes for Fibbage 3. Whiplash is the only game I'm good at for Jackbox. It's like one of the games that I don't do well at, so I usually sit out. Remember when we all got the 4th nugget shape right? Not all of it. There were 7 of them. One person didn't know. Yin Yang saying bracketeering. Can you hide the code so I can get it for Fibbage? Oh, that's true. I did say that I was going to do that. Yes. Fibbage. Jubei is the ancestor of all Kaka. I can see that. I mean, definitely has the same hide code. Yeah. Fibbage. No. Don't worry. True. All right, so we're gonna back out of here.
We're gay like a fox.
Wait, who's jumping in? Baha the Bear. Hey, Baha. Welcome on in. We're doing our Jacques box. Oh, I forgot to change my title. BLM, stream, raiders, hashtag, wild abandon. There we go. I've been watching, just forgot to hit the button. Ah, well, welcome on in. Ah, yes, you did mention something up there and I didn't notice that you had said that. Welcome. We are switching over to our, Fibbage. Yeah, welcome, Baha. Hey! You're gonna fit in just fine if that's if you're that flaming. So I do believe we have let's see. Audience, timers, Twitch censoring, allow room clear hiding. Yes, we're all set here. We can't see. Yeah, I know. I mean, I also need to hide the room code so that I can get in myself and then send it to. It takes me a while because I need to log into Twitch, and then I need to message commentator Sam. Was there anyone else who didn't get into one of the games last time? Flaming AF. There you go. Then you are totally... Also, while abandoned, got sport. Don't have to, but we definitely do stick together. Furries stick together. Especially the awesome Team Wild Abandon. Okay, Sam is in. Does anybody else need Did anyone else need to get in? Did anyone else get denied from playing Fibbage last time because of too many people? Furries really stick together, especially after an orgy? That's true. Until the shower. No? Okay. Alright, we will move the code. The code is OXEI. Jump on in, everybody. The water's fine. Found this channel just by looking Jackbox up. Yeah. We definitely play this late in the evening. All the band members are awesome. I've gotten love from my family members, so I share the love back. Yeah, we definitely pass along the love. I'll definitely pass it on to another, because we got a raid from Zifluff. Massive raid. Please join in the audience. Audience does affect things. They get to put in an answer. They get to vote on answers. They get to distribute points. You always get the eye plant. It's you. It's very you, Pepper. The waters come. Then you really stick together. You followed Z-Fuck me. Ah, okay, there we go. Not getting... Wah wah. Alright. Back to... Everybody in? Just the one audience member? Okay, we're gonna get started. Once I'm in a sticky situation. Yeah.
I am Cookie, and this is a very special musical episode of Fibbage!
Woohoo!
On second thought, forget the singing. 8 players. Okay, everybody look to your left. Now look to your right. One of you will never be a lawyer. I forgot what my point was. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. You can vote on decoy answers to trip up the players, and you get to take a shot at guessing the truth. Let's do this.
Never gotten in? You should have said something, Pookie. I asked if anybody else needed the code. I asked if anyone needed the code to be whispered to them because they didn't get in before. And no one said anything for like 15-20 seconds.
First up, despite it being a crime for the last 38 years, in 2014, Grand Rapids officially made it legal to blank another person. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that might just fool your fellow players into thinking it's the truth. If you can't think of anything, that Lie For Me button will give you a suggestion for half the points. Do it.
I can never get in. If I send you the code before I reveal it, then you can get in. That's how it works. I offered to whisper you the code. 10 orange off to bed.
Hurry, use the Lie For Me button if you're stuck.
Off to bed, go to bed, have a minute, sleep personally, whatever time is for you.
Okay, these are your choices.
Yeah.
Pick the truth on
You
your
are
device now.
very welcome, Cheeseburger. Have fun. Jump on, mug, tie yourself to, euthanize, annoy, have oral sex with, cuddle, barrel, spoon. That's been a crime. Well, next time I offer to share the code to somebody,
and what did people
then
pick?
maybe take me up on it. I read it. I hate going first. Oh. You can join the audience, Baha. What is this? I don't know what it... You're hitting bet all.
Well, so much for that one.
It's illegal to annoy another
The
person?
law was declared unconstitutional in the case Grand Rapids versus I Know You Are, but what am I?
It's illegal to annoy someone in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Wow. XEO, good evening.
Select a category.
Do a barrel... Fox, do a barrel roll!
Here's a question for you. In 1946, Animal Farm author George Orwell found his more sensitive side in an essay he wrote for the Evening Standard that explained how to make blank. Type in your lies now.
Did you hear about the Giga Leak?
Okay,
Giga Leak
which
of what?
one's the truth?
Valentine's Day cards, quilts, saltwater taffy, the perfect cup of tea, a bouquet, wooden canoes, pig brains, people come together, a nice cup of tea. Nintendo's source code for their old games. Oh my. Wow, that must have been quite the, Wow.
All right, who picked what?
Come together right now over me. Oops. Somebody... Oh, darn it. That wasn't it. Usually a beta prototype and concept information. So... Somebody got, hit with a...
And it was also...
Wow, somebody... Dash! High five! We did the same thing.
Kind of spooky.
Hey, Anime Sona. Darn it! I picked the wrong one. You'd like to join? Well, you can join the audience.
Category.
The code's in the upper left if you want to join the audience, because we already started a game.
Okay, focus up. In 2015, a cargo flight from Australia
So
to
that was not
Kuala
me,
Lumpur
Pookie Gamer.
had to make an unexpected landing after the fire alarm was set off by blank. Okay, enter your lies.
The powers that be... Oh! I forgot that somebody here knows all the airline codes.
Finish quick, or just hit the lie for me button. Okay, which one is the truth?
A pet kangaroo, rain, an exploding cell phone, a kangaroo, a fart, a co-pilot's cigarette, a pocket lighter, the pilot smoking a cigarette, farting sheep, a monkey. Human in Starbucks? There's a human? This would have been while I was still on the ramp, so I wouldn't have heard about this one. Ah. Well, this game's always kind of educational.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
All right, I got somebody. And he got one. Yang got one. Pepper got one. A lot of ones and ones. 2 people on the kangaroo. It just made sense. Lithium batteries? Yeah. And that's part of the reason why it's really hard to... Once you get international shipping for cheap laptop batteries, it's hard to send them back when they don't work.
Where all point values are double.
Because they won't accept lithium-ion batteries.
All right, choose a category.
Humans? Ew. Gross. Luki said he'd be back in 20 minutes? Yeah,
All right, here it is.
So someone swung the hammer.
1989, scientists have been tracking the loneliest whale in the world, who they believe is so lonely because of its blank. Write your lies now.
Hey, Anime Sona. Yeah, you can join the audience if you want to. We're already in the middle of the game, so you'll have to go to your browser, go to jackbox.tv, and put in the room code. Has decoration a huge thing? Undeclared has are a big problem? I believe it. Is the China's bigger hand than guessing out? Yeah. Well, they're more worried about stuff coming in. Bad singing, tiny blowhole, sense of direction, loud voice, beady eyes, mating call, extra eye, giant penis, deformed tail, color. China's hazard? Yeah. I mean, they put out so much low quality crap sometimes. Brave old Braveheart, so our phone will go bleep anytime when we fly.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Maybe. Oh, I'm first again! Sodium ion may be a thing to replace lithium. Oh yes, because sodium is so much safer than lithium. I'm just saying, sometimes it's too much. Bad singing. Darn it!
His whale song is so pitchy it doesn't match any known species. It's just like me in swing choir.
Oof. Feel having a lot of them in the main car compartment. The start train reaction that ran and burned through the manual flight controls. Wow. Alright, Pepper, you're up.
Okay, pick a category.
99.
Okay, here's your question. If you want to win back an axe, maybe don't follow the lead of a student at Henan University in China. He presented his former girlfriend with 99 blank. Enter your lies now.
$99 red balloons.
Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
A bat joke? We're not making bat jokes. Autopilot controller routed under the cargo compartment so the pilot could control the 7%, but the first operator couldn't control the plane using the yoke. $99,000. Tamagotchi pets, rats, crickets, puzzle pieces, get well soon cards, roses, watermelons, dead flowers, chickens. Huh? Hurry up. Audience? Audience? Okay, good.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Puzzle pieces that don't... Tamagotchi pets? That would be so much work. Darn it! So early. One big problem. Get out, Blackjack. Get out. Watermelons. Watermelons?
Yeah, this move doesn't work unless your ex is Gallagher.
Yeah, Afterthought gets you a lot. Just something he does. Afterthought is in the lead.
And now for a visit to the old country.
Oh no, it's another Russian one. We're rushing through it again.
You're a young punk trying to tell your elders what to do. You might be scolded with a Russian phrase that translates as, "Don't try to get into blank ahead of your father." All right, type in your lies. Hurry! Hit the live for me button if you can't think of something.
Guess that doesn't make sense.
Seek the truth.
The coffin, manhood, real estate, the boat, the grave, the oven, jail, marriage, the bank. I have no idea with a lot of these Russian ones. You have 99 more watermelons, but she ain't one of them. Remember, no Russian. Russian for the exits? This will be weird. Don't try to get in front of the gulag. What do you think?
Okay, let's take
That's
a look.
probably on average. A lot of people do that. No, I'm first again!
And it was also...
So many points.
Jinx!
Getting into marriage ahead of your father would be weird because you would assume your father and mother in Russia are already married. Gotcha! At least I got something.
And you all missed it.
Why? What?
You know what? Don't get in after either. Just give Dad some time alone.
Why are you getting in the oven? That doesn't make any sense. Russia, what gives? The witch? But even
It's
so.
time for the final fibbage. One last question, and it's worth triple. Good luck. APOPO is an organization that trains African giant-pouched rats to detect blank and blank. Write your lies now.
get into your oven all the time? Is the heat in your apartment broken? Mr. Popo to you. Bake teenager stuff with beer. What? I don't... what? I know it's a pecking order, but why the oven? I still don't get it.
Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck.
Alright, do we still have a second vote on audience? There we go.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Mines and toxic fumes, bombs and guns, drugs and bombs, minerals and deep mine tracks, C4 and mines, fruit and drugs, anthrax and asbestos, carbon monoxide and natural gas, landmines and tuberculosis, drugs and illegal immigrants. Ugh. You definitely know this one, Connor? Ah, what? I mean, I kind of giving a like to everything here because they're all so hard.
Let's see how things shook out.
Thought the gray would have been average? That's what I thought. I was almost going to put it. We would have had 3 of them. C4 and mines. Pepper gets 1. Drugs and illegal immigrants. Afterthought. Nabs 2. Sam gets 2. Yeah, I because that one was more random than the others. Oh, Afterthought again. Afterthought by at least 1,000. Tuberculosis sweeping up? Yeah, me too. Woof. Afterthought. Coming ahead by 1,500 points. And then 2,600 points above 3rd place, which was me. Worst fibbage? You're kind of down at the bottom, Andy. Well, from first to worst, it happens. That was fun to watch. Fun to watch a lot of us, like, go down in flames. Never trust Afterthought? That's true. Good advice. At least I'm not a bottom. Wait, what's wrong with being a bottom? What? This was a bad map for rogues. They ran in to get the treasure chests right in the center. I kind of wish you could hit a fast forward button on this. Princess Katsume? Good evening. Don't bottom shame with everyone who's at bottom. Yeah, I mean, without bottoms, tops would be very sad. We sword fighting? It'd be a lot of unhappy tops. Pepper with 25 kills. Next best was 14. Beard 23. Belfra with 32 assists. Second place 13. With Red Loire. Bomber Barbarian goes to Gold Gamer. Isn't this relaxing? I'm gonna go up to this one so we have options here. Either one's gold, so. That bottoms and switches, tops would be just playing with the tip, playing just the tip and kiss. Yeah. That sounds about right. All right, so as far as the what are we doing for our next game? We have 2 votes for Trivia Murder Party, 1 vote for Monster Seeking Monster. 3 votes for Trivia Murder Party. Trivia Murder Party. Alright, looks like Trivia Murder Party it is. Ba-da-bum. Hey, why is it doing that? Alertbox logo, Stream Raiders, chat box. Why is it? Face rig. Whiteboard. Bad. Why is it? Oh, there we go. This Hearthstone doesn't. Trimmer Party 6. You like faking it? I've never tried it because I've only played Jackbox in person once, and that was at a friend's party, and I absolutely killed it in Trivia Murder Party. I think I won 8 times in a row. Run out of anime to watch. Have you watched No Game No Life, Aki? That's one of my favorites. No Game No Life. Well, these were my friends from college. And my college is full of smarty pants. Let me get my Jackbox window ready. Always? Some people here give me a run for my money. WXVC. Which college? I went to Harvey Mudd College. And I bet most of you don't know where that is. Blood... That's not the name. Blood Battle Blockade? No, it's, Kekkai Sen. Blood... Blood Blockade Battlefront, that's it. Yes. No idea? It's in Southern California. Someone got the fish! Yes, Blood Blockade Battlefront. I knew it had Battlefront in there. Harvey Mudd is for smart pants? Yes. Steven knows where that is. Yep, you're sad, Patrick. Someone in the Bay Area? No. Southern California. Claremont, part of the Claremont colleges. Epic anime. I almost never skipped the opening to Blood Blockade Battlefront because the music was so catchy. Intro song, I almost watched it every single time. Yes, please let me know what you think of that, because
this is your
No Game No Life was my favorite. Smarty skirt? Yeah, that's true.
Welcome to Trivia Murder
I'm actually not wearing any pants
Your
or
getaway was a
shorts
trap,
or skirt
luring
right
you
now
into a
because it's
game
too
of
hot.
life or death.
So I just took them off.
Only one of you will survive. I'm running a hotel and killing people. I've achieved work-life balance. Okay, first question.
Harvey Mudd, make your profession a beautiful thing.
Which of these band names is spelled incorrectly? Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too. Time's running out.
Gonna make chat ooh-woo? Too late. I was wearing some tight shorty shorts, and
got the question right?
it got really sweaty, so
The
I
rest
just
of
I just
you,
took them off in the
it's
middle
time.
of stream.
Welcome to Room
Nope.
101.
It is
It's
cheap
not
trick.
smoking.
The trick is actually spelled correctly.
Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Sure. If you're moving around, but if you're sitting
Everyone
there.
else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
All right. Do you know you're
And I do
Charlie
mean
Brown?
Anyone.
All right.
Now, let's see if
We
there
got
are
a
any
lot of
matches.
answers here.
So predictable,
Schroeder.
so
Ooh,
fatal.
an unusual Nate. Who's Nate? Who's Nate?
Surprise! The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Linus?
Oh, by the way,
I like
the
Linus
audience is a
because
player
he's
now and can win the whole frickin' game.
he's
Hot tip,
unusually
you can join the audience at any time.
philosophical and introspective.
Let's
So
try
Linus
another
was one of
one.
my favorite characters.
Go on, say something nice about a Nehru jacket. I dare you. Time's almost up.
Well, he was actually one of the more intelligent characters on the show, so that's why I liked him.
Who picked this?
Oh. I forgot what a Nehru jacket is.
The rest of you who are still alive, follow me.
Is it gifts?
Welcome to room 237.
Is it gifts?
The
Oh.
lost art of letter
Darn it.
writing.
I was hoping it was gifts.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die.
Or die.
Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear Old Man Seaweed, thank you for lunch this afternoon. My favorite part? The crackers and cheese. Whatever was the name of that splendid cheese. I hope you didn't find my questions intrusive. I have one more. Have you ever been in love? Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And what's the result? Well, one of you was the worst. This letter is not up to my standards.
Suck at typing? Eh. Yeah, Pepper does really well here. Yeah, you only get to type if it's like 1 or 2
I
people.
wonder if this is more or less ghost than you'd find in most elevators. Makes you think.
Is the audio okay? Audio's fine. It's one so hard. If you play on
Let's keep
PC, it
moving.
does help.
What process causes a decomposing corpse to lose internal heat? Almost out of time.
$100. Pepper called it.
Who picked?
Obviously,
Yes.
number 4, Rick and Mortis.
Come with me. I'm feeling charitable. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die.
It's hard when you're lagging, it asks you to
But there's
type
a
and it
catch.
ended. You have
If
to
one
pay
of you
attention
ends up
just
with
to
$800 or more,
your phone
I'll
or
kill
your
the other
browser.
one instead.
Don't pay attention to the stream on that one. Yeah. The stream
Hurry up.
may have a lot of lag.
Time for fiscal revelations.
Oof.
On their deathbed, no one says, "At least I made a bunch of money." Except you, I guess.
Stuck to this minigame? Well, it's even harder when there's 3 or 4 people in here. Browser doesn't show anything, then ends? My browser has the whole message on there. Line by line.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What's the top prize at the Cannes Film Festival? Time's running out. Who picked this? I want to show you something.
Just you, Andy. Be the problem with distance? Sometimes the browser program just
my new minigame?
has problems and you just have to refresh it.
Down this board and try to avoid.
You realize there's the other monitor?
zones.
Oof.
You know what? We need some death zones.
Because it's French?
Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Well, unless we all end up in like a bunch of... Yep.
Okay.
7 of us picked 4 slots, but we did pick some pretty tricky ones.
Ooh, I just love watching this one.
Not looking good for you, Andy. Oh, my slot.
I was worried that no one would find the death zones, but whew, I'm relieved now.
Oh, Yin Yang and I picked the same one. Why would you drop? I don't know. That's a good question. I thought the other side would have been safer.
Which planet is generally the same size as Earth? Time's almost up.
You're not playing? You could play in the audience. Audience can still win.
Who picked this?
Not Mars. Mars is about 4 times as large as the
Time
Earth.
for consequences.
Hex when you 6-foot-tall Scooby-Doo at Dollywood and Pigeon. 6 foot tall? That's gigantic. Holy
Let's play
smokes.
with spooky dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score.
Uranus?
I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget,
Special ending?
if they roll
No,
a skull, that
not
adds
mad
1
about
to
that at all.
everyone's Score.
Mars is larger? No, Mars is 4 times larger.
I've been tinkering with this game design for like a really long time, so I hope you like it.
And in Futurama, they changed the name of Uranus because they thought it was a dumb joke. They changed it to Eurectum. Mars is significantly smaller.
Time's almost up. Ooh, busted. You really blew it. Get it? Let's keep moving.
Huh. I guess it is. I guess I had it backwards.
Horror movies features the classic line, "Be afraid, be very afraid." Almost out of time. Who picked this?
I'm the only one?
I want to show you something.
I'm one of the only one. That was like the only movie I've seen on that whole
It's
list.
tattoo time. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your
Your back?
device. Ow.
Start drawing.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Nom. Is that a tube fox?
That was really transformative for me. Now vote for your favorite design. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
That sounds like a
What did we decide?
Homer Simpson thing.
Yep, I'll have to laser this off. My only consolation is punishment.
Aw. People recognize that as the tube fox.
If you had to guess, do you think everyone playing the audience right now is a total dum-dum? Or are there like 2 or 3 smart people in there fighting against a tide of wrong answers? Huh, we may never know.
There's only one person in the audience. Getting 3,000 is average for this crowd.
Let's try another one. What is not spread by mosquitoes?
Yep, here's the low fox.
Who picked this?
Spread by ticks.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, lime.
Let's keep moving. What dairy product is produced through the coagulation of milk? Time's running out.
Ticks are gross. Yeah. Especially don't squeeze them.
Who picked this?
Yes.
Everyone again?
Coagulated
You all
with
need to be total
bacteria. Yep, time for punishment. Darn it.
Let's get our math on. Do as much math as you can before
Slightly
time
coagulated,
runs out.
not in the same
Everyone else
way.
will be playing along. If any
Yeah.
of them do better than you, you'll
Separation
die.
doesn't count.
Let's go. I had an uncle that was a math teacher. No, sorry. I had an uncle that ate a math teacher. Only a couple seconds of math left. I gotta get some harder math problems.
Aw.
Let's try
9.
another one.
We make it to 10. We're going into the
Where do
into the
Rhodes scholars
tank.
study? Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Aha!
Come with me.
Bad milk dom? Yeah.
Time to try to save yourself with a password.
Too long,
Enter
too hard.
a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on
Password
your
time.
device.
Share your
You get a
data.
clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
You is in the second. Yep, I got that too. QUI what? Got it.
Oof! Well, I hope the rest of your passwords are harder than that.
Yeah.
Only one of you is still alive.
That one is...
You know what that means.
That one is pretty well known if you're trying to use...
Congrats on making
If you play a lot of Scrabble, you know that one.
I'm going to give you a category. Coexisted with dinosaurs. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer.
Just read the stream title? Ah!
You're on your way to escaping.
Maybe don't pay attention
wait,
to that.
Did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game.
Yeah, don't read it. Don't read too much into that.
Question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Well, now everyone noticed it. Thanks, Aki.
Stories and the Canterbury Tales.
I actually had to read the Canterbury Tales in high school.
Does the audience know they can play this part? Palindromes.
Data tab does not count. D and B are not symmetrical in that sense.
Don't look behind you.
Game's broken, hit the refresh button on your browser.
Here comes the darkness. Kubler-Ross 5 stages of grief. Time is almost up.
Yeah, hit refresh. Sometimes that'll just fix it. Site isn't even loading?
Getting pretty close to the
Well,
exit.
you're moving forward. Oh, are you getting the ones that don't?
Darkness.
Huh.
Horse breeds.
I wonder if they're having some sort of network latency issues.
This will slow you down. You need a perfect answer for
Some
your
sites are
final
working,
escape.
others aren't. It might be your
And that
ISP doing
includes the
weird
third
stuff.
answer choice now too.
Horse nerd. She's a horse nerd? What about you? Aki's icon. So... cheats? I cheated by knowing stuff? Not my fault I happen to know that stuff. So, is your Sona a horse just because of your wife? That's dedication. Some things work, some things don't. I wonder if you need to clear your cache. That might help. because it might mean that your browser thinks it has that stuff loaded and it actually doesn't. And he's voting for Split the Room? Monster King Monster Fibbage or Bidiots from Sam. Afterthought says Split the Room. So Split the Room is you have to give a question where you think half the people will vote one way and half the people will go the other way. The closer the split, the more bonus you get. So it's a lot of hypotheticals. First, because I used to pull 5,000 pounds regularly out on the ramp. I'm going to work like on Miles. Well, you could have been a mule. Movie night Friday, right? Yes, I will do the survey after the stream. I thought about doing it this morning, and then I thought, people are going to complain that I drew up the survey too soon. Talking cat named Mayonnaise. Not that much of an ass? No, that would just mean you're half of an ass. Means you're kind of half-assing everything if you're a mule. Split the Room? Oh, that's not in this one. It's in 5, isn't it? Mr. No Pants. Hey. Are you getting cheeky with me? Yes, 5. Here we go. I'm not making an ass out of you. I'm trying to. I'm the one calling you a mule. Did Steam freeze? Because this seems to be slowing down. Stop making puns? I can't help it. Oh, yep. Steam froze. Sounds about that time of night. Steam. Steam. Let's do Stream Raiders. Rose on orgasm face? That was not an orgasm face. Mithers. Let's see. Base rig. Party pack 5. Beginning of one? That's not the same. Has to be in the middle or it doesn't count. Alright. Back. Split the room. 30 seconds. Let's say. I don't think we need the room code hiding. Do this. Room code is Quix. Quix. 30 seconds? Yes, we will do this before one slot open. There we go. Now it's just down to the audience. Fox's favorite position? Wow. Got a lot of people in here tonight. No, it's alright. You don't have to stop. 71 units. Woof. You're a furry, but you don't know what? Well, just try out some Sonas, see what you think. Fox Fluffington? Why, Mr. Fluffington, how are you today, Mr. Fluffington? Sounds so dapper. Oof, look at all those skeletons, spear people. Oh! Berserker took care of all that. Barbarian, sorry. Pepper with 15 kills. Zerul with 13. 19 assists. Belden tied with Velfra. Second place after that, Gold Gamer with 11. 10 gold, 6 gold. Barbarian goes to Pepper. Pepper's winning a lot tonight. Dapper Fox Best Fox. Absolutely. We're going to go... Are we going down to the Cabal boss, or are we going to go up to the Ancient boss? Or do we not care? Does anyone care? No one cares. Up. Alright. That works. Well, it's simpler as long as you know what to do, whereas Ancient has the potential of, honestly, I don't know, both are equally hard. Alright. Pookie shout out Afterthought. Thinking a Woofer. Gonna be a Husky? You're gonna be a G-Shep? Up? Okay. Alright, orcs. Orcs. Let's see, what do we need? Tank? Tanks and warriors for the most part, it looks like. Rogues will work too. Alright, we are in. So, let's get going. Time to split the room. We're gonna shout out Afterthought. No game. You stream, but you don't have a game set. And Gold Gamer. Crunker. What is Crunker? Is that like getting drunk?
Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using
Saint Bernard,
only your
that's a big one.
imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads
an
before
IO game.
online
Got it.
videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room.
Split the room.
Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good. Now let's begin.
All right. So,
Prepare for a world where rules are more bent than a boneless yoga instructor falling down an MC Escher staircase. Get ready to
badgers.
split the room.
Yes, Pepper would be very happy if you had a badger
the
soda.
Scenario that was sent to your device.
What? Don't shout me out, Zio.
Feast your eyes on license to drive. Due to a glitch in your self-driving car, it's taking you directly to this place. It's labeled as your favorite destination. Your mom is in the car with you. If you override the system, it will careen off the road. Do you override it?
Pepper does not stream.
The
No
longer
split.
it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get.
Local gay bar.
This scenario
Win the
is
Corgi
called
definitely does stream, though.
The Frank Fridge. You have a talking refrigerator. Whenever you add any unhealthy food or drink to it, it says this. Does this affect your shopping choices?
Does it affect your choices? Ash playing Legend of Runeterra, the League of Legends card game. Leonard Perkins? 1-7, audience went with yes.
Up next is Writers in the Sky.
I mean, I'll try.
Your nemesis hires a skywriter to write "Marry me" to their romantic partner at the beach tomorrow. Your unscrupulous skywriter friend tells you he will add to the message with this statement. Do you
Milady?
stop him?
I don't know. I think it sounds more romantic. Guilt-tripping fridge? You guys have to push the envelope a little bit more because these are all very one-sided. You have to make something that's like bad, but not really bad. See, there you go. We got a 3-5 split, which will give you some decent points.
This one is called Proximity to Evil. It's 1941. You're in the same locked room as Hitler, alone. The only object in the room is this.
A
You
blunt
will
butter
vanish in
knife.
5 minutes. If you try to kill him and fail, he'll win World War II. Do you try to assassinate Hitler?
Oh. Everyone went with yes. Yeah, I mean, even a blunt butter knife.
Get ready for performance anxiety.
Now, if they said something like,
Whenever you hold this with both hands, you become a fantastic singer. Your friends enter you in a TV talent competition. There's a $10,000 cash prize. Do you appear live with your lucky charm?
I mean, I don't know why you're all wasting points if you... I'm still going to shout you out because someone spent the points on you, but there's a lot of people who are trying to save points, and I think they would wonder why you're wasting them, because some people are saving up for a sound command, some people save up for the karaoke session.
Super split.
Super split! Got it! Some people want to save it for
And now,
accents.
Blink Pipe presents aerial acrobatics. You can fly. However, It causes your butt to expel a nonstop stream of this.
Bubbles?
You're in a crowded area and late for a meeting. Do you take to the skies?
What's the sound command? So you can choose a sound 10 seconds from a voice clip that I deem non-offensive and not like really gross. And I will turn it into a command that you can trigger from chat. Use bubble? Oh yeah. I don't see any problem with bubbles.
Brace yourself for primetime crime. You are asked to appear in a true crime documentary about the case you solved. However, whenever you are being filmed, you have a tendency to do this. If you aren't in the film, your partner will get all of the credit. Do you go on camera?
Stella Sock, because there's 3. There's only 3 per stream, and 3 people bought them up really early. So
it's time for
you gotta get in early,
get
Aki.
down with the sickness.
Or I can maybe increase
You're
it.
infected with a new bacteria. The main symptom is daily weight gain, but a positive side effect is you can do this.
Ooh.
You can take antibiotics immediately or wait a week. Do you wait?
You're working? You can still pop in and purchase the sound command. You can purchase the accent, and then I can wait until you show up. Super split. It's better than the M. Night
and now,
M. Shyamalan
take me to your
bacteria.
dentist.
That was a good super split.
Scientists have discovered a beautiful alien ecosystem that lives in your mouth. Its existence depends on you, and it will be wiped out if you consume this. Do you abstain
Berries.
forever?
It would be easier if the aliens gave you something. If they could grant you some sort of power. Like the, worms in Futurama. Dummy thick. There you go.
Here's where everybody stacks up at the moment.
Nope, Andy and I tied.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be 2 options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin. Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
You're just out of it? Alright, Pookie. Have a good one.
Hurry up. Time's running out.
Alright. Bye.
A new workout gives you the perfect body, but 50 times a day you have to applaud vigorously or do this. How will you achieve your six-pack?
You're gonna try and do a stream tonight. Oh, okay. Applaud or be in an orgy. I guess it could do a lot of toning. Ooh.
Either way, it won't look as silly as CrossFit.
Alright, 3-5 split. That's
no bonus points for you.
Almost as good as you can get. Work to do, school start for me and probably have a lot to do. Understandable. A lot of people are starting school soon. Ooh, not as good. Psychic bonus.
We're gay like a fox.
Princess Katsume. Welcome to the foxhole. I guess you've been watching long enough. You feel like you enjoy the content. Oh, 3-5 split for me. Darn, didn't get that one right.
Let's switch things up.
All right,
You
new
find
scenario.
an alien spaceship in the woods. It's filled with incredible technology. You can only take one thing with you: a keyboard that writes flawless English, or this.
What the fuck? Say What does the fuck say?
Thank you for the host, Fox Fluffington, Sir Fluffington III. Hmm, 5-3 split. Surprised Afterthought win with that one. I would have thought the Spanish one as well. See, for me, the flawless keyboard wouldn't work. I wouldn't care that much because for me, my English is pretty good. Sir Fluffington the First. Oh, so you're not from the New England Fluffingtons. Got it. You don't need Spanish, but it's saying that you would have the ability to write in flawless Spanish.
Now for something different.
All right, third
You are
scenario.
forced to fight gladiator style. Your opponent can either be a handcuffed pro wrestler or this person. Your only weapon is a mace. Whom do you fight gladiator style?
Another guy with a long stick. But why write if you can't read? But the point is that you would add the ability to communicate with people
You didn't see
flawlessly.
that coming.
Singlish? I've heard it, but I can't recreate it. You misread this and ran out of time? It's understandable. Ooh. Super split!
No dice.
Need to stop writing accents instead of apostrophes. Yeah! Oh, completely bound? Werewolf with no teeth? But no, we don't want to kill the werewolf. Ooh, it's another split. With a correct prediction. Fight it.
It all comes down to this.
Me by like 20 points. Yankoi getting the likes. Oof, that was close. Just Uwu the werewolf? Yeah. Approach me for Uwus? Is that what you're offering? 1 vote for TKO. Monster Seeking Monster. Bidiots, push the button. Rule 3 and you regret it? What, Mayonnaise the cat? The Singlish accent. So when I was in Japan, we had to sometimes talk to executives from Singapore, supply plant, but yeah, I didn't pick it up. Monster Seeking Monster or Bidiots? That's 3 for Bidiots, 2 for TKO, 3 for TKO. Split the room a second time. 2 for Split the room a second time. The Kitsune offensive? I'm not that offensive. TKO, then Bidiots. 3 for Split the Room. You guys really like that one then. Huh. Because we haven't played this one very much on stream. Well, now we have several things tied at 3 now. Rule 34, Split the Room. Yeah, it's cute and interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of games that we don't play a lot. Let me also pop up other games we don't play. We don't play Civic Doodle, Bracketeering, Survive the Internet, Monster Seeking Monster that much. Patently Stupid, Split the Room, Adversity, You Don't Know Jack Full Stream. Joke Boat, Dictionarium. Give me the Uwus. Oh, I need Uwus. We need a tiebreak vote. Down to play the ones that are rarely played. Are 2 people changing? Well, Sam voted for Monster Seeking Monster in the first place. You can't say, well, I'm voting for Monster Seeking Monster again. That doesn't count. So, Andy voted for Monster Seeking Monster, so now we have 4 things with 3 votes. Please. Please. Consolidate your votes. Starting stream. Okay. You're gonna play, was it Krunker again? some sort of poll thing, then people would just split their votes again. So the timing of that was just perfect. So Aki said, no more Bidiot votes. Or I'm going to change my vote to Bidiot. Sam says, no, I'm not going to vote for Bidiots. Why are you all doing this to me? Mithers voting to Monster Seeking Monster. All right. Okay. Fine. Glad we finally figured out what we're doing. Rock, paper, foxtails? I would always pick foxtails, so that not a good decider. Giving the shout out to the old gamer again, playing Crunker. We've been live for 7 hours, so we'll maybe do 2 more games. That sound good? Can Foxtails even cut paper? They can nom the paper. Don't shout me out again. Stop wasting points. You can use those for something, you know. Vapid aside, that's just as good. Foxtails can nom things now. UFZE is the... Yin Yang Koi is in. Andy's in. Zio. Sam's in. Jump in. 3 more spots. The music is quite a bop in this one, though. Connor is in. Notices your tail from across the floor. Have I shown my tail in chat before? There have been people who've been pestering me for a butt pic. I may do it. Do we have 2 more people? I mean, it basically turned into 5 votes at the end for Monster Seeking Monster. Who else? What does the fox say? Me? Oh, there's Afterthought. So how does this game work? So everyone will get a secret identity. You will be a particular type of monster, and that will dictate how you play. Like it may say, oh, you have to date the same person twice, or you have to date as many different people as possible, or you have to like just prevent people from dating, or you have to date certain. So it'll tell you what the special ability is, and you'll get bonus hearts for playing to your class. Fox says Jackbox Games. Yes, Jack Fox Games.
Hey.
And you can join the audience. The audience will be the 8th player. Where the room code is UFZE. Alright, go ahead. But we can still jump in the audience.
Thanks for visiting Monster Seeking Monster. I'll be your host, Felicia the All-Seeing. I'll be hosting 6 nights of putrid
Barafu
pairings,
Pineberry?
where you'll try to
Okay,
convince
sure.
other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If
Fox
that
Seeking
person takes you
Vixen?
back, you go on a date and both earn a heart.
Oh,
At the
like
end of the
me?
game, the monster with the most hearts wins.
Everspace.
More or less.
Oh,
Did
okay.
I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put
Yeah.
them to good use. Oh, and
If you like Everspace, face, go check
which
out
is collectively
Barafu
controlling
Pineberry.
this player by voting on everything they do. Let's all take a chance on love in a room filled with potentially terrifying monsters.
Alright, so you get 4 text messages per night. So you have to text people and tell them that you're interested.
Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
Oh, let me move the
automatically sent
thing
to
for the-
everyone each night.
there.
And it shows up here on the screen too. Isn't that fun? Oh, small detail. Your secret messages might not be secret forever, so keep that in mind.
You can be a little bit lewd. Don't get really graphic. Ooh, battle's ready. I may run the battle during the next dating session. When me and my 3 friends play this, it gets bad. With 3 friends, ooh, there's not a lot of people to go around.
Seconds. Time to wrap things up.
Hey, Steven.
Okay, time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. Ooh, I've got butterflies in my stomach. Literally, I ate a lot of butterflies.
Fun to watch, to play maybe not. Yeah, I get a lot of anxiety like having to send the text messages, so I usually play in the audience because I don't have to think
I
that
know,
much.
It's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
Who in chat wants to be severely penalized?
Okay, let's see who tricked who. I mean, who picked who. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Alright, Connor and Pepper. You like Dr. Pepper? Oh. Just one message, no response. Sam asked out the audience. Game's easy for you?
Wait. Looks like some other people had the same idea.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Only get to pick one. Oof. There's too many people. Yeah, well that's the problem, is you have to make sure you get enough engagement. Oh. Afterthought and Ziu. Wow. This is pretty hot.
Wait.
Oh
Looks
no.
like someone had the same idea. Let's see what happens.
Oh.
Ooh, that's not good news for you, sorry.
Feeling Tago. Oh whoa.
Wow, what an exciting first night. This event is about fun and not about winning and losing, but let's see who's winning and who's losing.
It's not about winning and losing. But if
Looks
it
like you
were,
are currently doing the best, and you're doing less so. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top
Ooh,
spot
woo,
at
oh,
the end
whoa,
of the second
oh,
night of dates
woo.
will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster.
Night 2. All right, I'm gonna run the Stream Raiders
by the
battle.
way,
Ooh,
there's a
full
full
moon.
moon out tonight,
So if
in
your
case that
power
affects your monster
is
power.
activated by full moon, make sure you pay attention.
We all know how this works by now. Message away.
Oh! Everyone wants me? Sexy globe. Tried to stream, but my computer isn't good enough. You might need to tone all the settings down
When you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button.
and
then you will
do
see
a
their messages.
simpler game, Gold Gamer. What game are you trying to play? Another IO game? My voice is... I don't see it, but let's see how much time is left. Still 43 seconds, so I'm going to go do the credits here. Pepper with 19 kills, second three-way tie with 7. Ray, Fragile, and Harrot, 28. Assist Velfra, second place 9. Lucifer's twin. 3 Centurion Scrolls goes to Yin Yang Koi. Good
Only
stuff.
20 seconds left.
20 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna pick the last battle and flip it back. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, Orange and Orc Totem.
We're gay like a fox.
Oh, sorry.
Nithers,
Time's
45.
up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out. Okay, let's see 'em. If no one messages the audience can't date anyone.
It seemed very cuddly. I'm a fox. Foxes are cute. Reason I wasn't got mad. Is it that it was dropping frames? Because Gold Gamer, if your internet is slow,
Wow,
you
what great
you can just do a lower bit rate.
Looks like someone else wanted in on that action.
Oh
and
no. Oh, Yin Yang Koi and Andy hit it off. Yeah, Fiber, so... You may need to lower a lot of other things then. Oh, it's Zio and Pepper hit it off. You have Fiber? I'm so jealous. I've got Cable and I've got like 25 down and 5 up.
Oh, fun. Things are happening. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're in the top spot. Let's see what kind of
Afterthoughts
monster
getting
you are.
unmasked.
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date. If you need to read that
Pepper's
again,
mother.
You can always see the monster power rules for a revealed player by hitting the info button on their chat screen.
125 megdow. Holy smokes, that's 5 times more than mine. Afterthought is your mother,
Get to
Pepper.
messaging.
You knew that, right? You know Afterthought was your mother.
If you start seeing a lot of audience messages appear on the screen, that probably means they're not getting a lot of messages from
250
other
down,
players.
25 up? That's 10 times faster than my download and 5 times more than my upload. Holy smokes. You want after that your mother? They'll be funny. They'll be definitely very sassy. 500 download? Holy smokes! True gigabit? My goodness.
Just 20 more seconds.
Honyo! Hey, how you doing, Honyo? Just playing a little monster seeking monster here. 8 seconds. I have cheap internet but make for a good personality.
Time's up.
I mean,
All
yeah,
right,
I've got
it's
bad
time to
internet
pick
too.
dates again.
It's not cheap though.
Ooh, I just love the anticipation.
I think it's like $100 a month. It's kind of unfortunate.
Hey, I know it's
Stream
hard to
isn't bad?
choose, but if you don't pick anyone,
Yeah.
you'll be severely penalized.
It does go down sometimes. I do drop frames sometimes. But it's not as good a quality as other people, and that's probably why I get a lot of stream lag. Jackbox Party Packs?
It's daytime.
I end almost all my streams like this, Honyo. Aww.
Stay right there. There's more.
Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Bow. $60. Yeesh. $95, yeah. Too much sass, too much ass. I mean, is that a good thing? Oh, ZU playing hard to get.
Ah, didn't pick a date. I have to take away a heart now.
Gotta try, Zio. Gotta ask. Chat section, you get 4 messages in like 100 seconds.
Wait.
Ooh.
Someone's lining up, hoping to be next.
Oh, the
Let's
lady's
see
trying
how
to go
this
out.
works out.
Oh no.
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, fiber can be slow,
Let's
lag, and
see
have
if
trouble
any
here or
of
there.
that changed the
That's.
social
I have
scene.
someone else in my chat who's like
Things are
supposedly
moving.
has 100 down, but they said half
You're
the time
highest unrevealed
it glitches
player, so
out.
let's see it.
All right, what's Pepper?
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings.
Having too much ass. One of the few gifts having a mom bod. Yeah.
1 bonus heart for the leprechaun for 1 player dropping in the rankings.
$100 for 8 gigs of data. 8 gigs? That's not much. Yikes.
Message time.
Although they're Canadian dollars, so it's more like what? 90 US? F4G's 30 up, 26 down. Then can you tether your computer to your phone? All ass, no boobs? Maybe you can get it like shifted around. Oh, for cellular? 8 gigs is a decent amount, but depending on how much you use it for. When do you get to 80? Yeah, when I remember it being like $1.25 Canadian to $1 US.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date.
78 US. Yeah, my.
I haven't felt this nervous since I ate Cleveland. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
7 seconds. Additional per dollar, $45 for 50 gigabytes.
It's date time.
That's a lot of data.
Didn't pick anyone, huh? We've been over this.
Zio, gotta pick somebody. Pick somebody to date. Ignored. Oh, no
date for the child
response.
means a bonus heart for the mother.
Lost connection? Could be.
We know how this is gonna end.
No messages either. You gotta message them to let them know you're interested. Otherwise, they won't pick you.
We're gay like a fox.
Hey, Honyo. I've seen you in other furry streams. Oh, Afterthought and Yin Yang hitting it off. Andy and Sam. Busted? You mean like in Blackjack? Oh. Ooh.
Let's see what's what now. Okay, a little bit of movement. Okay,
Right.
let's see your
Andy's
secret.
next. Vampire.
Everyone the vampire dates becomes a vampire, and then so do the people they date. At the end, this vampire receives half a bonus heart for every vampire in the game.
I don't know how you can date someone and not realize they're a vampire.
Keep your eye on that full moon. Get to messaging. Obviously didn't look at the teeth? Yeah, but I mean, they're getting bitten. Do they not notice that? Unless they're enthralled, in which case, wouldn't you have weird memories? It's cool that you lived in Japan for 15 years. What were you over there for? Internship? Teaching English? And then I did IT work for 5 years. Eigo no sensei? Eigo no 英会話の教師だって。Gets worse than vampire. We'll see if it appears. Well, we've got 5 uncovered people. For some reason, I only get to see chats from the last session. Seconds and counting.
For some reason, I only get to see chats from the last session, or the UI doesn't make it obvious enough who chatted you. It says it just above the bubble, but it is maybe very small on a phone.
Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. The excitement is almost bringing me back to life.
Vampire doesn't sound like a bad thing to date, though. I don't know. It might suck after a while.
Hey, I know it's hard to choose, but if you don't,
Can't believe I came back to this.
You'll be severely penalized.
Yeah, I mean, Vampire's only interested in one thing.
Let's see the dates. Uh-oh, no dates picked. I told you what would happen.
Yeah, I think Zio's not here. Probably gonna come out in last place. Oh,
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to see a message or two before a rejection.
gotta message them.
Stick around. There's another one for you.
Ooh. Andy the vampire. Ooh. Andy's such a smooth talker.
The vampire made a vampire.
Yay! Love. Chocolate flavored lube? I don't know. Chocolate flavored lube sounds like a bad idea.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. A little moving around in there.
Audience
Let's see what you
polypile.
are.
Yeah. Oh. The witch.
The witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed, which is right now, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected. And don't worry, the witch won't collect any more hairs now that they're revealed.
Ooh. +3. Cherry is good
It's
stuff.
our last night
I'm just saying
together.
that if
Make
you
it count.
don't want it to be
And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night.
oh, you need lewd for the
and
mouth?
What a perfect night
sometimes
for a
it does
full
get a
moon.
little dry.
This should be interesting.
I mean, that's why they make like flavored
Message
condoms.
time.
Last night, yes, it's true. And then last night. Last night. Yes, collecting the pubes. I mean, unless you're running your fingers through their hair.
Let's make some trouble. Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the
Night, last night.
feelings right. What say you and me? We get together romantically. You know it's time to choose
Hey,
each
20
other.
seconds.
The
Last night, the night,
the only one who chooses me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. Oh, this is so romantic. Sorry, I'm a bit of a ghouly ghoul.
Crying? Crying? What's wrong? What's wrong, Jesse?
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
Looks like Zio's still out.
Let's see those dates. You didn't pick anyone? You know the rules.
Wah wah. Message in the first round and then lost connection after that. Oh. Burn. Salmon audience. Dinner went out? Oh, the song makes you cry? Because it's the last night?
Don't go yet. There's more.
So, I voted in the audience for Sam, but it looks like I got overruled. They wanted to date Andy. What does the fox say? Welcome Raiders, Zephyr Games. Oh! Give a shout out to Zephyr.
And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there.
Oh, Connor and Pepper hit it off. Valorant. Valorant.
Let's see the almost.
How'd your Valorant matches go?
One last thing. It's time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster powers.
Would have won if you dated
Time for
Afterthought.
another reveal.
Audience got to be the furry. How are you? How's stream going?
On a
Stream's
full moon,
great.
werewolves get a
Got a
bonus
lot of
for
raids
dating
tonight.
And then turn their date into a werewolf. But if a
Vince,
werewolf is rejected on a full moon, they lose half a heart.
Monster Hunter!
At the end of the game, the monster hunter
Yep.
gets a bonus
We'll
heart
be
for
probably
every
playing
time they date
one,
the monster
maybe
type
two
they've
more
secretly been
games.
told to hunt. Sad people love puppets. The ventriloquist
So we're
puppet
wrapping
gets
up a
bonus
game
heart
of
every
Monster
time
Seeking
they date
Monster.
someone that was rejected the night before.
And
Body swapper.
oh, the body swapper. Oof.
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts with the person they successfully date. Time to tally up any after
Oh,
party
Zio is
bonus
the body
hearts.
swapper. That would have been
Let's see
dangerous.
how many of you were turned into vampires. This seems like a metaphor or something.
Wow. Yeah, Andy's
Let's
gonna
see
win.
if anybody became a werewolf. No bonus hearts for that. I just like to know who's a werewolf. Who is the monster hunter hunting this whole time? The mother, who they dated twice.
Uh,
How does that affect the final standings?
he dates mothers? That's his thing? Yeah, Andy got a lot of ooh around there. I know After Mom is a monster. I'm just saying that hunting mothers sounds like he chases MILFs. All right, so smooth talk. Yes, Andy is very smooth there. Yeah, I want to see the zombie, or the zombie or the mummy. Oh no, wait, the mummy one cancels out, so it's the zombie one. You need all of them. Push the button? Well, we might do... Yeah, okay, just one more. Looks like everyone wants to do push the button for our last match. And then we'll go joke boat. Okay, so there's some competition here. Push it real good. Almost won the zombie. Did you get like 6 out of 7? Internet cut out? Yeah, you were AFK for 5 rounds. Yin Yang Koi, going to bed? Yeah, it's late. It's 1:18 here, which means it's gonna be 4:18. Gotta go to bed. But thanks for hanging out, Yin Yang. You people in your push the button? I don't know, you win somewhat often. Six of 7, it's so close. Joke boat's fun? Joke boat's fun, but sometimes you get some really weird prompts. Only 4 a.m.? Definitely a night owl who says only 4 a.m. Don't have work till 2 p.m.? Okay, you can get a good amount of sleep in then. Room code OFGS. Have a nice relaxing kid stream. Aww. Yeah, we like to keep it chill down here. don't forget, vote for movie night. I'll be putting up the movie night survey in after the stream. Usually at latest sometime this morning up until about 6 or 7. That's about the latest I put it in. Yeah, I've only seen one game. We've had one game on stream where humans got it completely right. We got 8 people in. We have room for 2 more. Two more? 2 games were they in slot. Was it been 2? Maybe it was 2. I know it was definitely 1. Maybe there's been a second. Can't see the code. There. OFGS. There's Bunny Paw. Probably be last Jackbox tonight? Yeah, me too. So it'll probably be about 8 hours of stream by the time we're done here.
What the fuck? Say
What does the fox say? Thank you for the host, Aki. You sweet bean. Oh, frick, good sex. Wow, I haven't said that in a long time. Stupid lockdown. Yep. A lot of people feeling that. Okay, well, we got the... This is the ancient boss, so I'm not going to start this early. A quarantine, yeah. I feel that. Mood. Not going to comment.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during
Timely
emergencies,
funny.
or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship.
Very mood. Absolutely.
And just as I suspected,
Is this
the
anyone's
aliens
first time
uploaded
playing the game?
virus,
Do they
which is
need
slowly deleting
do they
my
need the
program.
tutorials?
I'm here to guide you through if you'd like.
You haven't played it. Okay. Yes, no
I'm now
bioscanner.
initiating security protocol Alpha Bravo Caret, which is a series
House
of tests
rule,
designed
no
to evaluate your
bioscanner.
humanity and reveal any aliens hiding amongst you. I've determined that 3 of you are secretly aliens.
Bioscanner can be used effectively.
Please
You
look at
can
your device
you can
and confirm your
describe
identity.
them
Your device
with
can
the
tell you
symbols,
if you're
but
a
it's
human or an
very
alien,
confusing.
but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans.
Sam, Bunny Paw, Jake, Onyo, you need to hit the OK. Okay. Onyo's got the OK. Who's an alien? That's hidden. There's 3 aliens in the crew of 10. So...
By my calculations, you will have 20 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then...
push
that
the button. Hey, Dino. 3 entities
You
out
will
of
be our
10.
first captain.
So...
I have repurposed the ship's quarters into unique testing
For those of you
areas.
who don't
I'm
know,
pretty
this
proud
is
of
like...
it. Choose an available room and your desired participants.
Mafia? Or Town of Salem? Was it Werewolf? Do subs auto-renew? If you subscribe on your own and tell it to renew, it will.
Welcome
If
to the
you're
Opinion
gifted a
Hold,
sub, it
place
will
to
not
hang out
auto-renew.
and let your opinions fly. Each participant will be presented with a bold statement. You will then provide your level of agreement or disagreement. Aliens, however, will be given a completely different statement. When the crew sees the full opinion, aliens may have to justify an outlandish position.
So...
Let's see what these players have to say. If they're an alien, their answer might be pretty out there.
aliens each get 2 hacks where they can hack themselves to get a human prompt, or they can hack a human to be suspicious.
And the prompt for humans was, pie is so much better than cake. And how did the subjects respond?
That's a very subjective thing.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Look for someone answering out of character, or just start yelling at each other.
I mean, that's a very personal
Talk
thing.
to each other and find the truth. But remember, 3 among you are aliens and will be lying.
Yeah, I don't like this question. What does the fox say?
You're in charge.
Jordy boy, thank you for the host.
Let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 19 minutes.
Yeah, I've got to turn it down. I got to reduce the volume on the... Because for some reason on OBS, the alert box doesn't actually change volume. In fact, it's actually muted on this scene.
I don't mean to freak anybody out, but I think the writing pod is haunted. Welcome to the writing pod. You will be given a fill-in-the-blank prompt. Answer honestly, because it will be scrutinized. The alien virus will allow the intruders to get something similar, but not quite right. When the correct prompt is revealed, it will be up to you to determine if any seem odd. As time winds down, I'll do my best to send the aliens some real stinkers. It's the least I can do.
To be fair, I'm glad this was the first thing I heard in the channel. Whiskey Dingaroo is the first experience, and I've been here ever since. Oh, yes, I do remember you from that massive
You ever notice how there's no
dingo
toilets on the
raid.
ship?
You think you finished a commission? Shouldn't you be more sure of that? Weird disco fur. Oh, whoa. Looks like your eyes are jutting out using that.
Humans received the following prompt. When I hear the term inspirational, I think... What do we think? Look for any written answer that doesn't seem quite right. And don't forget to click that suspicion button.
What does the fox say? Or he got hacked. We don't know. They could be throwing people off.
It seems I've underestimated the alien virus's capabilities. Aliens now have the ability to hack the prompts. When looking at their probe screen, an alien can select any human and
Black
secretly
Forest
give
cake
them
is good.
the alien prompt. To make things worse, aliens can help other aliens
Also,
by secretly giving them a human prompt.
Pre-
I hope you got all of that, because there's no way I'm repeating
Princess Cake.
it. Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
Princess Cake is amazing. Jake, your turn. Choose drawing quarters, opinion hold. It's disgusting. You don't like it? Oh my gosh.
This virus has me functioning just above a graphing calculator.
That's an amazing cake. One day when it's safe, I've got 2 promises of people to bake me that cake. I will go collect it. You gotta choose 3 more people. Jake, 3 more people.
Well, time was not your friend, former captain. Look at your device. You can now push the button and take us to the extraction
Angel
room.
cake, like angel
But
food
I
cake?
would recommend you only do
I
this
find it
once
really
you're confident
boring.
in your suspicion. Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
Jesse. Us being slow? Boo.
Welcome to the drawing quarters. You'll be given a prompt to draw. Draw it the best you can because the alien virus will give our intruders a similar yet different prompt. When the drawings are revealed, cast suspicion on any you find to be a bit off. As time goes on, I'll do my best to send the aliens harder prompts. You're welcome.
Suck at drawing? There's a lot of us that suck at drawing. And people love throwing me into the drawing for that. I always run out of time because I always want the drawing to be more elaborate than
If they're dawdling
I have
with their
time
doodling,
for.
hit the hurry up button.
Drawing so bad. I wish she could erase. Because sometimes you draw a line badly and then you're like, ugh, and then you have to like cover it up. Can you erase? No, you can't. From scratch angel cake? My mom's a baker. And even when she makes angel food cake, it needs to be like soaked in something to make it like any bit palatable. No eraser. There's no eraser in the drawing quarters. So you just have to like fix it. Drawing on the computer's worse? I don't know about that. Sometimes you accidentally touch with 2 fingers and then it like screws up the line. It can be a bit tough or bland.
Here's the correct prompt.
Angel food cake can be totally bland.
Okay, what can we harp on? Keep in mind, someone may have gotten a bad prompt, or they could just be a terrible artist.
Is that evenly distributed suspicion? I don't know, those seem pretty even.
The bioscanner is now online. If the team you send there passes a test, you'll be
No
able to
bioscanner,
analyze
please.
any player and find out if they're an alien.
No
Okay,
bioscanner.
Next captain, you're in charge.
Andy, you're up.
Back to the writing pod. Glad you like it. Let's see if there's any weird responses.
Bunny Paw and Gold Gamer? Maybe. Gotta do more tests, though.
And here's what humans saw. My guilty pleasure TV show is... Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
Game of Thrones, Space Force, don't know, Survivor. Alright, speed it up. Isn't angel cake similar to strawberry shortcake? I wouldn't have angel cake by itself without fruit. Yeah, you need the berry sauce
And the title
the
of captain has
juices.
been passed.
Alright. I just like the drawing quarters as being more definitive. Boop. Boop. Let's see, who hasn't been done?
I see you're drawn to this room. Their drawings could reveal an alien.
Strawberry shortcake is tasty when it's well made. It what's the code? I lost objection. It's OFGS. It's really kind of tiny print actually in the bottom center. Shortcake can be more genois. Yeah, it's so angel cake is meant to be light and fluffy, and then you have to soak it in something to make it interesting. Whereas shortcake is already presumed to have some of this stuff built in. May say room full, but it should recognize his answer. Cream and custard. Yeah, if you're, well, some people like cream. I just think cream doesn't add enough richness to it. I think custard would.
Patience while I process. And the prompt for humans was... draw a flower garden. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
Why are they getting suspicion for what are obviously flowers? Tres leches? Tres leches is alright, but
Next captain identified.
prefer some like black forest cake with the fruit preserves, princess cake with the custard, and the marzipan. Yum yum yum. Gold Gamer, you're up. Gotta pick.
Let's all agree to meet back here 1 year from today, but without the deadly circumstances.
Objection is a weird quirk for a connection. Yes, I figured that's what you said. Losing an objection. Gold Gamer, you gotta put the people in.
Time's up, former captain. Next captain, please.
Making the office too, but in space? Marzipan? Ooh, I love marzipan though. Yes, I know it's sweet.
Welcome to the deliberation deck. Humans will be given a difficult decision and must choose which answer seems appropriate to them. Aliens will see no dilemma
too much of a
and
queen
must
to have
choose their
princess
answers
cake.
blindly. When the crew
You can
sees the full statement,
spruce it up a bit.
aliens may have to justify their random selection or face suspicion. Let's see what these players choose. If they're an alien, I bet it's peculiar.
You think I might get hacked? Why, just because I'm the streamer? I've gone through whole games recently where no one's hacked me. But I think
Here is the human prompt. You need to pick a restaurant for your wedding rehearsal dinner, and all but 3 are booked.
I might turn off my
You
autocorrect on
choose the
tablet.
one
There
known
is.
for. There's gotta be a clue. Now you have to decide who's an alien, or just makes terrible life decisions.
Jake and Sam, same. Wait, there's only 3 answers. So why are you putting suspicion on everybody? It was health code violations, money laundering, and public nudity. Those are the only 3 options. Photo of you is that you're shown as a female? I think people have drawn me as a female, yes. Honyo, you're up. Gold Gamer's been chosen a
another
lot.
trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes
Keyboard
peeled
settings,
for any
yes.
out-of-character responses. Humans got Ouija boards can communicate with ghosts. Do any of these seem stinky?
This is another one of those questions where it's like, I disagree because I think they're weird. I've never actually used one though, so not really big into the like arcane and the occult.
We're on the clock here,
I keep getting
people,
picked. I don't know. People seem to like you.
New captain selected.
There are some people who have only been tested twice, so let's start spreading it around because we only have time for maybe 2 more tests.
Small confession. Another deliberation on the way. Keep an eye out for questionable positions.
Rough opinion hold? Yeah, they're very subjective. Used one once, nothing happened? Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's usually, I guess it's one person pushing it. I don't know.
I can't believe this is happening 2 days before I retire.
Yeah, Gold Gamer's been picked 5 times.
Humans receive.
That's goofy.
An attractive stranger winks at you at a park. You then... and discuss.
Move it up.
I don't think spaceships are supposed to crumble like that. Next
Sam.
captain, please. There's less than 3 minutes.
We still have people who have only been picked twice. Please put them in. Gotta pick one more person.
Right fast, right fast, right fast, right fast, right fast.
But the one who's done the test twice. Yeah. I saw that. Definitely got them in.
The prompt humans saw was... people complain too much about... Do any of these answers help?
Wearing masks, definitely. Politics. Chris, to be fair though, Chris Pratt does, hey, he does have a lot of complaints
here, people, so let's keep it going.
against him. Great in the movies, but his personal values sometimes a little bit weird.
Next captain.
What?
Go, go, go.
We don't have enough time for a full
There's
test.
less than 1 minute. Welcome to the extraction room. Check it out. I've stopped the timer. It's costing me a lot of CPU, but I don't want you to feel rushed. Since you were the one to push the button, Isolate the 3 crew members you believe are aliens and press
Check
confirm.
your list.
Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide.
Jake, Andy. And Sam.
Now the non-isolated members shall vote. If you all vote yes, and these players are aliens, then the humans and moi are safe. But if one of them is a human, then it's curtains for us all. Okay, time to...
Jesse says no.
The vote has failed. Well,
all right.
That was a bust. The crew member who pushed the button can no longer push it.
Alright, Jesse has a different idea.
All you can do is
remember,
keep
it takes
testing
like
until you
3
can
to
all
4
agree.
seconds to push the button.
Next captain, you're in charge.
The button has been pushed.
This should be interesting.
Alright, afterthought.
Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly.
Sam, Jake, Gold Gamer.
Okay, time to vote.
Time to vote. 1 yes. Bunny Paw says no.
The vote has failed.
Oof, we're gonna run out of bunny paws. We're gonna run out of button pushes.
Humans or aliens are pushing the button, but you only get 1 push each. If the humans run out...
It doesn't help that bunny paw and
Hey,
button
this
push
room looks familiar.
have the same initials. We're gonna run out of bunny
Whom will
paws,
you
yes.
isolate? You only have 30 seconds.
Bunny Jake Discord.
Okay, time to vote.
Afterthought says no.
failed.
There's a lot of Discord. Well, I mean, there is a Discord here. There's a lot of...
Don't run out of button pushes, humans. Okay, you're up, Captain.
A lot of...
There's less
A
than
lot
1
of
minute.
chaos here. Somebody else needs to start pushing the button. Somebody who's sure of it. Who's gonna push? Are we wasting time? Who is someone gonna push the button? Is no one gonna push the button?
I'm intrigued. Whom
I
will
mean,
you isolate? You only have
it's-
30 seconds.
It's either gonna be this is the last one, or somebody else is gonna have like a couple seconds to push the button.
Time's running out, Captain. You'll forfeit your time if you don't act.
What? Look at my record. My record is pretty clean.
Okay, time to vote.
So Bunny says Jake, Sam, Andy, Discord, Andy, Jake. So we got yes, yes. All right. I mean,
The vote passed.
it's this one or nothing. One, two. Why was there all the suspicion on Gold Gamer?
I regret everything.
I'm on the ship all alone now. Yeah. You guys did a very good job of convincing yourself of lots of different variations. Well, you weren't here, Wisty. You might have sniffed it out a little bit better. Do you? Oh, we gotta do our... Here's our boss battle here. 73 players. suspecting me more than the previous one? Why are you suspecting me? I thought I played that very cool. You always smell. Hey! Felt different this round. Didn't play it cool enough. I played it fine. I won, didn't I? Alright, we got the win. Ooh, look at all the 3 scrolls for me. 8. And Dwemer Cheshire with 11. Pepper with 8. Tirzal Sis 21. Velfra with 17. Pyro NL. Jesse Velfra getting a bunch of epic scrolls. Alright. It's been 8 hours. I don't think I should really push it, though. It's 2 a.m. It's almost 2 a.m. So I guess we should probably raid somebody. Let's see. Who should we raid? Whose day should we make? Final Fantasy 14. Origami King on Alcaris. There is no game, wrong dimension. Point and click game. Oh, that sounds fun. Meeps Kitten. Papa Bray playing Mad Max. Cyan Snow Mew playing Fall Guys. Nemules playing Mario 64. Dice Wolf? Skuru Wolf. Let me take a look. Dice Wolf has 19 playing Pikmin. That could be fun. Skuru is playing Origami King. Lorgan's playing the old... Oh! Playing the old Tomb Raider. Ugh. World of Warcraft. Naira doing... Oh, Naira just went offline. I don't know. You guys want to drop in on Skuru? Tanky? Well, I have a lot of viewers here from Wild Abandon. I kind of want to pass it on to... Thank you for the hug. What is Tanky playing? Let me take a look. Tanky playing Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna just shut the game off because I can't think with this music. Skuru. Yeah, it could be Skuru. Alcaris has 4, or Skuru with 19. Skuru or Dice. Okay, that works for me. So yeah, let's do a raid on the Skuru. Skuru Wolf. See you all next time. See you all next time. Thank you so much. We had huge raids today. When did our raid to Leon? Oh no, it was 2 days ago. Zephyr Games, a raid of party of 4. We had big one, Zfluff, 37. Major raid. Wonderful. Wonderful raid. So loving. Oyasumi. Oyasumi, minasan. We will be having another lesson on Saturday. Movie night Friday. The movie night poll. So whoever wins the poll, that's the movie we're going to watch on Friday. So be sure to be in the Discord and vote for it. Konnichiwa. We're not doing the konnichiwa. Where are you in Discord? I'm finishing up the stream. But thank you all for hanging out with me. It's been so much fun. 8 hours. It doesn't even ever feel like 8 hours when I'm hanging out with you all because it's so much fun. Great lesson today where we talked about the te form in Japanese. You did about half of the reasons. We'll finish it up on Saturday. Let's go show Skuru some love. Playing Paper Mario the Origami King, which looks like a great game. Lovely Discord. I'm glad you enjoy it. You're so positive, Blackjack. Love it. Excellent lesson day. I hope you all had fun. Trying to find me in DMs. You haven't DM'd me in ages, Wisty. That's why. Thank you all for being here. You make it so much fun to stream. I look forward to hanging out with you. More Paper Mario than Origami King. Yeah, I know you've mentioned that you like Bug Fables. But we're going to support my team member, Skurwolf. Looks like he's having a lot of fun. Show him some love, give him some fox pounces, and yeah, thank you all. Have a great week. I'll see a lot of you on Friday for movie night. Good night. Bye. Love you. Woo woo.